What's going on, everybody? Welcome in to the stream. Let me cut my music just a little bit. There we go. What's going on, everybody? All of my Nakama, all of the people that are going to be watching the cosplay stream tonight. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us. This is the Straw Hat Podcast. If you don't already know that, I know some of you guys have never watched our live stream, which is fine. We are here typically every Monday night, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, talking One Piece, manga chapters, tier lists, you name it. We're here every single Monday, and tonight is a very special stream. We have been setting this up over the last month, and we're going to be doing the cosplay competition tonight. So we look forward to seeing all of you guys and all of our cosplayers. There's 50 plus cosplayers that entered into this competition, which is crazy. We didn't know how many people how many people were gonna like it, how many people were gonna think it's cool, but you guys joined in, and I want to say thank you to all of the cosplayers. I want to just let you guys know we're gonna have a fun night tonight. So let me welcome in a couple of the people that are going to be judging with us tonight. First and foremost, I got my girl Strawberry. I'm gonna bring her up to the stage. It's gonna be a good time. The lovely lady of the podcast, one of them, Strawberry. Welcome in, Mrs. Strawberry. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hello, hello.
Yes. Also, next up, I got my boy, the saint himself, Mr. Zaza in the building. What's going on, Mr. Za? Good to see you.
What up? What up? How y'all doing?
What up? Good, man. Good. And then, of course, I got my boy, the One Piece encyclopedia himself, Mr. Captain Ika in the building. What's going on, bro? Good to see you.
What's going on, guys?
Absolutely.
We here.
Shout out to William for the nickname, man.
Absolutely. So, guys, it's going to be a really good night. I'm going to cut the music down just a little bit again. All right. It's going to be a really good night. I have a lot of stuff set up here. I spent a long time getting all of these together. So I just want to say, while you're here, if you are able to, can you just make sure that you hit the like button? And if you're first time here, you can hit the subscribe button too. And drop a comment. Say hi. If you're a cosplayer in the competition, drop a comment. Let me know who you are. It's cool to have you on watching the competition. So drop a comment. Let me know who you are. And let me know when we get to your cosplay too. Okay. And then I'll read everyone's comments in the chat that are here in a little bit. But before we get started, I'm going to send it over to Strawberry and give her a second to talk about something, and we'll get right into the competition. Strawberry, you have it.
Thank you, Ree. First and foremost, welcome, guys and girls or gals. I did want to take a moment here to really bring to light what's been going on in the cosplaying community. If some of you don't know, there was a cosplayer who recently took their own life due to bullying, harassment, racism, the whole 9 yards. And as much as I, love watching cosplayers, what I don't appreciate is someone from our cosplaying family, feeling like they cannot be themselves. So I want to make sure that with this cosplay competition that we remember Ash for who they were and really push that this is a safe space for all cosplayers. There will be a zero tolerance policy for any type of bullying, harassment, put downs, things like that. I know for me, here on the Straw Hat Podcast, I am not going to allow such behavior because we want to respect everybody in this community, not just cosplayers, but anime lovers in general. So let's just keep that in mind. And yeah, let's keep that in mind and let's get the ball rolling. Let's look at these cool cosplays that I can't wait to see.
There we go. All right. Thank you, Strawberry. Awesome. And man, let me before we get started, let me just see everybody's in the chat. Just say hi to a couple people. My boy Young Fuji, every Monday here supporting the podcast. Appreciate you. He says, "What's Gucci, y'all? Just got home from work. Shout out to you for tapping in right after work." He said, "What's in Zaza's glasses reflection in the thumbnail?" I don't know. I need to go check. We got Naya Howard in here. She says, "Hi. Nice to see you, Naya." Slightly Toasted Danny. That is a awesome username. She says, "Hi. Super excited to watch tonight. We are excited that you are here." Lil Sweet Idiot. It's like 2 a.m. here, but I just finished my Shamrock wig. Now I'm excited to watch this. Dude, yes. Let's go. Okay. For sure. Strawberry said, "Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe so you don't miss out." Strawberry said it. Yes. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Again, we do a lot of One Piece content, so this is probably something that you would like to see if you are already not a subscriber. Natty Likes Pizza. Hi. So excited for this. We are excited for you. Thank you for being here. And I believe you entered too. I believe I saw your name, so super excited to see your cosplay. She said, "You're the Gunko cosplayer." Oh, okay, cool. Okay. If you gotta go, that's fine too. Mandy Likes Axolots says, "So excited. There's so many good cosplays in the One Piece fandom. You are absolutely correct, and we're gonna see a lot of them tonight. So shout out to all of you guys. Maxi Time in the chat. What's going on, Maxi Time? Slightly Toasted Danny says, "Rest in peace, Ash. Thank you for bringing more attention to what happened."
Ash. Facts.
Absolutely. We got Viewman 200. "Hi, I'm the Marco the Phoenix with the wings." I did see that cosplay, so we're gonna get into that here shortly.
All right.
Okay. All right, man. I said hi to everybody. No more delays. Let's get into it. There's a lot of people that we have to get through. Also, I guess let me explain this before we get into it. How the ranking and the ratings are going to work. I know I'll make myself the main spot here. So I know that I talked to a couple of people on Instagram and on Discord as well, as far as how the rankings and how the judging will go. First and foremost, I want to say to everybody, because I was asked explicitly multiple times if this was going to be a beauty competition. It is not. This is not a beauty competition. We were not looking for the most beautiful cosplayer. That's not the case. And in this one specifically, there was a lot of different types of cosplay too. Some people are wearing specific costumes. Some people built ships that entered into this too. So this is not a beauty competition. This is strictly based on not just skill, but difficulty as well is going to be a factor, and uniqueness as well. You know, like seeing other people. Obviously, you can do the Mugiwara, the regular Straw Hats. That's cool too. But of course, seeing like different cosplays as well that are more unique factor in as well. So just keep that in mind. I want everyone to know this is not just a beauty competition. The most beautiful person is not winning. This is objectively going to be a fair and structured competition. Okay, now that we got that out the way, y'all have anything what y'all want to say before we get started?
Are we ready?
Ready? No? You got it?
Yeah,
All right, man.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get into it. So we have, hold on, let me share my screen. Okay, and we have our first one, and I'm gonna read all of the text. Now, guys, y'all put a lot of text in here, okay? So I'm gonna do my best to read it and not skim through it, but man, y'all put a lot of text. But I do want to give y'all each a fair shot with reading the text as well, because there are a lot of key pieces in these that explain kind of the difficulty of what y'all did. Okay, so I'm going to read this quickly. We have a lot to get through tonight. Let's get into it. All right, first one is Ricardo Starwalker. He is doing Gear 5 Luffy. He says, "This is my Monkey D. This is my Monkey D. Luffy Gear 5 cosplay I made. The vest was sewn from scratch since I didn't like the fabrics of pre-made ones. I added in the neck a metal wire so the open chest didn't move as much. The shorts are some store-bought ones. Then I added the cotton bottom. And then the sandals are some I made out of some cheap, gonna guess rubber ones. Oh wow, okay, cool. And cut and reattach everything to look to the design of Luffy's sandals, and not some super stylized full feet encasing ones. And the belt is purple fabric and sewed, and the chest scar is a prosthetic. Okay, I made with silicone, some latex, and then painted and stylized to try and make a realistic look that's easy to attach and remove easily from my chest. Then both the clouds on my back and my headpiece were made by me with only cotton balls. I rearranged and sculpted to look like the clouds and the. Okay, hold on. Let me stop real quick. This is going to be very long. Okay, I have it up here. I'm gonna hit everyone's like main pieces because I truly do not think that we're gonna have enough time to read all 50 plus of you guys' text, because a lot of ones are this long, if not longer. But the main things I'm getting from this, he made the sandals from rubber, which is cool. The shorts were pre-bought from the store. He made the vest. He made the Hagoromo and the wig and the prosthetics. So shout out to him. Those are the highlights of this. Yeah, you guys can see the pictures pretty well, right? I don't need to zoom in.
Yeah.
Nah, we good.
Okay.
I really dig the lightning bolt and the that he did. The Hagoromo. I like how he nailed the Hagoromo.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm gonna let y'all talk. I need a spot so that I can keep track of all this stuff. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through with the four of us, and we're gonna rate 1 through 10 based on the difficulty that you see, based on the uniqueness, what you like about it, and from there we will average the scores and we'll go from there. Let me grab my phone because I'm gonna have to do the math to average all the scores. But Strawberry, Za, Nika, you can go in that order. 1 through 10, what you think and why. I'll be right back. Let me grab my phone.
Okay.
Go ahead, Strawberry.
Let me see.
Tell us what you think.
I mean, I love the homemade aspect of the outfit. There's a lot of cosplayers that just get the pre-made ones, but I don't know if he said how long it took him to make it, but it looks like this took a while. Definitely the lightning. My bad, I'm terrible with names.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, the lightning bolt that looks super genius to me. I think that's like the best part of what he made, was just having that part, because that's a skill that not everybody has, to be able to create like those tiny details. Overall, I would give this Gear 5 Luffy, I give it a 7.
Okay. You're going 7?
Mm-hmm.
Za?
Yo, I gotta say, I love the attention to detail, the lightning, it just looked like grabbing the lightning with when he was fighting Kaido. I love the energy. It feels like a Luffy-esque type of pose and the freedom. I love the jumping. I love when people take the time and you can see that they're dedicated to their craft. I have to give this a solid 8.5. This is really, really well done. Shout out to you. His name Richard Starwalker. Love it. Love it. Ricardo Starwalker. Love it.
Yep.
Love it. 8.5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 8. I think this was a very solid effort. I like even that he did the silicone to make sure he get the shirt around too much. I like the attention to detail on that. Zab was right, he nailed it. The lightning bolt, gum commissary, you know what I mean? Like That's the move. I like that. I definitely like the Hagoromo, the detail that he put into the text. Sorry that I can't reference and re-say what he did, but for sure I was listening and it sounded like meticulous work. You know, tedious and meticulous work. So I would give him some points on that. I'm gonna go with 8. I think this is a solid Gear 5. I think it's a solid start too. So I like this. Shout out to Star Walker.
Awesome. I agree. I would go 8 as well. I love it. I've seen a lot of Gear 5 cosplays, but this one definitely goes over the top. The cons that I go to, a lot of people love the Gear 5, but he 3D printed and modeled this lightning bolt. He made it all himself. I'm with it. Honestly, I'm going 8.5 because I know how difficult it is to 3D print things, and to make it this prop the way it is, no, definitely 8.5. So let me average them out. 1 second. And we come out to an 8. So let me mark that down for him. 1 second. And while I'm doing that, I will move on to the next one. And I will read in just a second. Hold on. Let me get this marked. 8. Okay. Cardo. Okay. All right. So the next one that we have, and I'm sorry if I misstate it, is Ercole Fiumano. I apologize if I misstated. Okay. So he didn't actually put any text for his, but of course we all know that he is cosplaying Enel. Which I'll go ahead and go first. This is dope. The prosthetic skin on his back and him actually getting the ring to go behind his back, that is awesome. I believe, I can't tell if these actually light up or not, or if it's the color, because I could see them lit here. I don't know if it's just blue.
Back there it's not, and it might turn. I think it does turn on and off. If not, it adapts to its surroundings, something. But that's good. That's solid. That makes it. That's a lot of emphasis. Oh yeah. That doesn't even happen when Anel actually does it, so it looks cool that it looks like that. So.
Yeah. And light up shoes too. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know.
I saw that. I was gonna saw the lightning. You got the lightning steppers.
Yeah, that's dope. I mean, all around earlobes. That's sick, man. I'm gonna go and start it off. Me personally, I again, without knowing everything that he did to make this, just from going off of it, I'd say I want to say 9. I'm gonna keep my bias out of it. I'll say 8.5 again. I think these are really good starts for the cosplay competition. I'm gonna go 8.5 for him.
Okay.
Strawberry, what you got?
I gotta give this one a 9. I gotta give it a 9, at least a 9, because I glimpsed at this on the Discord. I thought that was his back. I'm all like, what in the world did you just do? It's just a cosplay. But then looking at the pictures here, you know, the light up bottoms on the shoe, it's a whole vibe. Like, he took Anel and turned him into a real life person, in my opinion. So this is absolutely just an awesome look.
You know what? I'm tripping. This is a 9. Let me just stop. Yes. I'm tripping. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I gotta.
Oh man,
I'm sitting there thinking I gotta. I know this is definitely a 9. It's definitely a 9. No, I'm tripping.
Yeah, like, even though Anel is such a simple look, like, you don't see Anel's walking, or at least I don't. I've never seen someone take Anel and actually, you know, physically, like, put his things into place like that. This is the first time that I've ever seen it, and I know this looked like it took a long time, because you gotta whatever that piping is, I hope it is very light. It looks light, but it looks heavy at the same time. So it just
balancing that all day.
It's a whole lot.
That's a good point. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. What you guys are?
Oh, this is I love and whew, listen, and now up there when I talk about One Piece characters, I love the fact that he captured the smugness of Enel. You see, like he doesn't even like standing on 2 feet. It's like, yo, I'm
True.
above that. Yeah, I think that's what I
True.
got. Like, I gotta get us a 9.5. I'll like you guys have the
Okay.
prosthetics, the light up, but it's like the thing it's like he captures the smugness of Nell. Like the picture of him in Times Square, it's like, yo, I can't even be held to stand on 2 feet on this commoner floor. I love it. 9.5. Gotta give.
This is God takes me.
Yo, good job, man. Good job.
Okay. All right. Let me see what Nika. What you got, Nika?
I'm going 9. That's a solid. I'm gonna be honest with you. If he had the lightning bolt, he would have got a 10. I do think the lightning steppers, that's a very fine detail. I like that. I'm trying to stay out of that 0.5 range for real. So I'm gonna try to hold back on that. But I think this is a solid 9. This is that nailing that one detail.
Yeah.
Shout outs to all the cosplayers because I've been to DreamCon, Anime NYC. I've seen a few NL cosplays done by ladies and men. And this one, none of them have had that one detail. Because without that, I feel like nothing else hits. Like the lights are cool, the lightning steppers, they're fire, but that back detail is real. Crucial. So I'll go 9. That back detail is really, really crucial. So I'll go 9.
Okay.
Did I cut out just now?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So he's actually in
the comments.
Oh yeah. I see him. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. He said, "I'm here. Thanks for the words. It's all handmade except for the fake chest. All the weight is 22 pounds, and I have a moving sensor to turn on the LEDs."
I really actually want to get it. See, look, just knowing that detail, I want to bump it up. But I know a lot of cosplayers do very detailed things for their cosplay, so I'm trying to stay very, very.
Okay,
that's it.
Okay. That's why I was wondering about the LEDs. No, I gotta go. I gotta give another 0.5. I have to get another 0.5.
I didn't say anything else.
That's crazy. 25 pounds or 22 pounds. Yeah. Okay. So that's we got crazy. 2 9s. We have to stay out the 0.5 range actually, because it makes the average. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to do it after.
22 pounds. Kudos to you, my guy, man. Like, whew.
Okay. So let me mark him down, and I will speed up the process, like, because we got a lot. So I don't want this to be like a 6-hour stream. So I will speed the process up. And all right, let's get into the next one. There we go. And Nika, your mic was buzzing. Okay, let's get into the. Oh, did I go backwards? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. And your mic is still fuzzy, Nika. There we go. Okay. So we have Kitty Cat, and she is cosplaying as the Going Mary. Okay. She says the Going Mary, designed by me and made by me. Okay. I made the back cabin into a purse, trees, and all. I even sculpted items for every straw hat that was on the Mary. Swords for Ro and Noah Zoro. She said Zoro, but I'm gonna say Ro and Noah Zoro. Swords for Zoro in the crow's nest. Oh crap! Okay. In the crow's nest, Luffy's hat, flip flops, and meat on the head. Robin's books and Chopper's bag / hat on the front. Even Usopp's hammer and slingshot in the back. Nami's climb attack. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta zoom in. You did all of this? Wow. Nami's climb attacked. Hold on, where was that? And log pose, Sanji Sigs, and the girls' drinks on a platter are on the purse. I embroidered the face on the hat and hand painted the Jolly Rogers, just like Usopp did in the anime. I even hand patterned and paneled the skirt so it would look like wood. Okay, hold on. Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on. Oh man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Where do I start? Um, and I think she's in the chat too. So let
She
me
is.
She
see.
is.
She said, she said I have close-ups, but I didn't want to go over the 4 photo limit. Okay, I see now next time I need to upgrade the amount of photos that people can enter. Because man, I'm gonna hold on, I'll mute you again, Nika. Your mic is fuzzy again. Um, I'm going to take your word for it because I don't believe you have any reason to lie about the details that you put on this. The detail is insane. Holy.
Mhm.
Every single thing that she is wearing was custom made. And she put the X on the arm. Did y'all peep that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't see that till
Yeah.
you pointed it out.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Wow.
How
She said
how I
I
sound
posted it
now,
in the
Ree?
chat. Okay. You sound good. You sound good.
I sound good.
Yeah, your audio is good.
I don't know what was
Um,
going on. I just refreshed everything. So
no, it's all good. Okay. This is absolutely custom. Absolutely custom. Everything about this. First off, I'm going 9 again. Like the quality, the attention to detail, every single thing that you did in this. Like if I was able to have the pictures like put onto this of everything that you did, I know I had the 4 photo limit. I would definitely be higher than 9, but I'm not going any lower than 9. The difficulty is, oh man, it's amazing. This looks good. Awesome job,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Oh yeah.
Um, what you got, Strawberry?
Oh, this is definitely a. To be honest, I'm gonna go 10 because it is very hard.
Ooh!
It is very
Wow.
hard to take
Okay.
a it's very hard to take something like a ship and turn it into something that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't look like a ship, if that makes sense. Like this looks like the Going Merry, but it's wearable. It's a dress, you know? There's
Yeah.
little aspects of it that you took and you just put it onto a purse. Like, you
Yeah.
know, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
and then she still has the mast that is attached to the back. Like, so it's not
Mm-hmm.
hopefully it doesn't affect like her head movement. I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it. So the fact that
Yeah.
you can just walk around freely, you got the mask with Zoro's swords up there. I can see like a little tiny piece of it, but
Yeah.
it's those little details. And again, you're turning a ship into a cosplay. That
Yeah.
is, and you didn't build an entire ship to put on your whole body. You made it almost like I would wear that to work or I would wear that going to the store. That's that look. To me, this is a very wearable look. So this is a 10 for me because just the difficulty level of it by itself is, and you did it well. You know,
Yeah.
there
Mhm.
I wish I could see the little details in the purse because the purse looks cool too. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if did she say she handmade the purse or
Yes.
it was just stuff that she attached to a purse?
Yeah. 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 Handmade. Yeah.
Handmade the purse? Yeah, 10. You know how hard it is to make a purse? Like, man.
Okay.
I'm
Zao,
on
you got.
I gotta get this a 9 from the jump. It's one thing to make a person. It's one thing to make a ship, and a ship that we haven't seen in a lot of chapters, and give it the amount of details that she gave it. She like Ree, you pointed out she had the X from Alabasta, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think we give people enough credit for noticing the little things because the big things are great. It's the little details she gave it life, and I think that's the one thing I love about all of this. You forget how much life the Going Mary has, and I think she put all of that into her design. I gotta give you your credit. Shout out to Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat, you did your thing with the Going Mary.
Mhm.
Show out. Show
Yeah.
out. I love it.
Like if this was a character, that's what she would look like.
Exactly. Yes.
If the Going Mary
Yes.
was a legit person, that is what she would look like. So
Okay.
Good job, you, Kitty Cat.
All right. What's the ranking? What'd you give her?
Give her a 9.
9. Got it. Okay. Nika. Nika, your thoughts, bro? Hold on. We can hear you.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna go 8.
8. Okay. Got it. Hold on 1 second. I got you with the 8. 6. Okay. So average out to be a 9. All right. And let me put that in. Okay. And I'm gonna move a little bit faster. Here, let me write that because we got a lot of people to go through. I'm gonna speed it up, guys, 'cause I know a lot of people aren't here waiting to see theirs.
Mhm.
Hold on 1 second. Kitty cats. We write it in my phone, and she got a 9. Okay, boom. All right. Next one. We got Zamira Isadora, and she's doing Big Mom, and she says, so the dress. Hold on. There we go. She says, so the dress was a basic, plain dress that I purchased and first hand sewed the bottom lace trim to. Then hand sewed the sparkling trim to the top after trimming it down a bunch. With the help of my mother, as I have never used a Cricut before, I made all the dots and then pressed them on with heat. Okay. The hat, hold on, I'll mute you real quick, Zah. The hat was my first ever time working with EVA foam. Okay. I cut out a shape I liked and sanded the edges before gluing everything together. There is a lot of structure stuff you don't see in the photos. I then sprayed the pink before hand painting the rest of the hat. Sculpting from air clay, the skull to attach. Okay. The earrings are also air clay to make Zeus and Prometheus because I didn't want to carry around the prop. Oh, shoot. I didn't even peep that. She has the earrings for Zeus and Prometheus.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Okay. I painted them and added googly eyes. They look demonic. The purple bandana was hand painted by myself as well. Last night I made a bracelet for my cosplay that matched her colors, as our con group each had a bracelet for their character that I handmade with beads from my collection I inherited from my grandmother. Whew. Okay. Wow. That is cool. I did not peep the earrings being Zeus and Prometheus, which is a good touch because obviously you can't have them on you. Wow. I like it. Man, I'm trying to like not just go 9 with everything. Like a lot of these are hitting 9s like ooh. I gotta go 9 again, man. This is great. The custom earrings, everything that you did, the sewing, like no, I gotta go 9. I have to go 9. This is amazing. Let me mark her down. Strawberry, what you got?
So this one, because I was definitely with you. I was just like, dang, where's Zeus and Prometheus? Like I was very confused. I love the fact that she turned them into earrings. I feel like I would have liked them better. As far as a cosplay goes, I would have liked them better in their original form. But creativity wise, it was amazing for you to even think about doing earrings for them. That way, technically, they're still on the sides like they're supposed to be. So for me, I definitely have to go A7 because it is a lot more simple. And Big Mom doesn't really have much going on to her, but sometimes it's those little. Actually, I don't know. This one kind of tripped me up. No, I'll stay at a 7 because like I said, I love the creativity. It was just a little bit, it was a little bit on the more simple side of things, but it's still a great cosplay. Like if Big Mom was a person, you got that. Like I would wear that on a daily basis. As a cosplay, it is a little simple.
Okay. Za, what you
My
got?
bad. My bad about that. Sorry, my mom's calling.
You
Yo,
good?
you guys didn't I didn't even notice the earrings. I thought they were just regular earrings. I didn't know that was Zeus and
Yes.
Prometheus
Zeus
until
and
I looked.
Prometheus. Yeah.
Once again, gotta give a shout out to the little details. It's always the little details with me. The big
Mhm.
details are great, but it's the little things. Like I love even the thing of her eating that looks like a big mom thing. I gotta give her 8. I love it. She has the wildness, the authenticity of Big Mom. This is what I love. I love seeing cosplayers get into their character. Shout out to you. I love it. I give it an 8.
All right. So we got 9, 7, 8, and then Nika.
I'm going 8 as well. I like the bandana. I like the hat. I like just the she captures the vibe. Like for what Strawberry has said, if Big Mom was a normal sized person, she's striking that. Like if I saw her at a cosplay, if I saw her at a convention, I'm trying to get a picture. Like yo, let me take a picture. Come on,
Oh yeah,
Strawberry.
for sure.
Lily, what's up? Let's get a pic. So I'm gonna go 8
Yeah.
just off the reaction of it all. Like she captured the energy. So I'm gonna go 8. I
Okay.
like the details. If she had
All
like
right.
a if she had like a Napoleon sword, she would have been in a
Oh,
conversation for that 9 somewhere up in there for that 9, you know. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I like what she did though. 8.
All right. And it averages out to an 8, and then we'll keep it going. Whenever you guys do give your thoughts, I'm going to try to trim it down. Give me like 15, 30 seconds of thoughts, ranking, and let's keep it pushing.
all right.
'Cause we got a lot to go.
Got you.
Okay. The next one that we have is Travis. Believe maybe the nickname is Darashi. Or maybe it might even be the Instagram name. I'm not sure. But the next one is Travis. This is the Marco the Phoenix cosplay. He didn't type anything the into the Discord, so I don't know the specifics of everything. But from what I can see, I'm assuming a lot of maybe some of this is custom made. I'm not exactly sure, but I mean, I'll go 7, 7, 7. Yeah, I'll go 7. Strawberry.
Sorry, my fault. To be honest, this again, very, very simple, very basic Marco. Um, for me, this would definitely have to be more of a 5, just not understanding like the difficulty level of the cosplay.
Okay. Zaw.
I gotta give it a 7. It shows the simplicity of Marco, but having that little flame there does add to it. So I'm just gonna keep it a 7. Keep it a buck.
7. Okay. Nika. And you're on mute.
My
There you
bad. I'm trying to leave bias out of this. 'Cause I like Marco.
Yeah, no bias.
I
No
like
bias.
so. This is interesting. Because it's simple, but he's still nailing it. Like
Yeah, no, for sure.
if I see him, I'm guessing the cosplay. I'll go 7. I'll go 7. I'll go
Yeah.
7.
Okay, let me put that in here. 1 second. 7, 26. Doop, doop. All right, got it. Hold on, let me type that down, and then we can keep it pushing. All right, got that. Okay, let's keep it going. And yes, Cosmic, we are rating out of 10. Yes. All right, this is Jen. This is another submission. I believe Darashi might be the like the Instagram group that they cosplay out of. This is Conjuro.
Yeah.
Now, I'll give my thoughts really quickly. This is amazing. I'm gonna assume obviously that the brush, the paintbrush, was custom made. Not gonna lie, I love it. This is a 9. This is a 9 for me. This is a nice. They nailed the Conjuro. I don't know what else you could do to get Conjuro perfect. I love it. 9.
No, Rhea, I can tell you what that is. You bring it you bring your own personality into it. That's how you up some of these characters. But this is absolutely a solid cosplay. Like we know who this is when they step through the door. So definitely this one is more of an 8 for me.
I actually let me restate this, okay? Because I'm looking at this paintbrush, like this must be like very difficult to do. Like I don't know. I'm very interested. I'm not going any less than I'm gonna go 9.5. I'm going 9.5. And Za, I think your alarm is going off.
I'm keeping my 15 seconds.
Oh,
For
okay, got it, got it.
yeah,
Okay,
see,
okay.
I got you.
All
I
right,
got you.
all right, cool, cool, cool. All right. So I went 9.5. What did you go, Strawberry?
8.
8. Okay, Za.
9. I love everything about it, and it gives the strict. You look like he does. You don't know what he's thinking, and I love that about
Mhm.
Conjuro. That's the thing about Conjuro that makes him great. You never know what he's thinking. The paintbrush just adds on to it, and that looks very good. 9.
Absolutely, I love
9.
it. Nika, thoughts?
I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go solid 9. Without the paintbrush, the job was accomplished. The paintbrush gets it there. It does get it there. There is something I'm reserving that 10 because there is a detail that I would have that would have if she would have had that I'd be like, oh man, nah, this is a 10 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a solid 9. I love this. This gives me type the same vibes the Anel one did.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, let me mark that down. Here we go. Got that. Let's try to keep track of everyone's scores. Okay. Next one we got. Oh, I gotta keep my bias out of this. I gotta keep my bias. I gotta keep my bias out of this. I love Yamato. Okay. Uh, Toofiness. I hope I'm not saying it wrong. Um, they are cosplaying as Yamato, fully self-made, with disguise, and without the entire thing, and without. Okay, fully self-made with disguise and without. The entire thing is patterned by me. The belt is structurally stable enough to dance because of Warbler and PVC. The wigs were my first time ever making wigs from scratch. Where am I at? The blue one had 4 wigs as a base. Wow. I used sheep wool to fill the obi belt, so she's very heavy. Ooh. The mask is made of Warbler. My favorite thing is the weapon. I always feel like a Neanderthal. He's having his little unga bunga moment when carrying it. It weighs less than 2 kilograms. Oh man, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh man,
Man.
this is so good. 9.5. I can't get my 10 out. And if I was being biased, I'd say 10 because I just literally love I literally just love Yamato. But I think is amazing cosplay. I'm gonna go 9.5 for my ranking. Strawberry.
Uh, this would definitely be. This is a 9 for sure. They have the handcuffs. Oh, with the little chain still attached and everything. I mean, the fact that you designed all of it down to
Yes.
the hair, yeah, no, 9 for sure. The only reason why it's not a 10 is because j- I don't know. It doesn't have something. I don't know what I'm looking for in this, but there's something that is kind of missing that would just take it over the top.
Okay. Got it. Za.
Flat out 9. Flat out 9. Love everything about it. The chains, the handcuffs, the quirkiness, even the dance. That just feels like something Yamato would do after she first meets Luffy or Ace. So once again, 9. The attention to small details and knowing your character. 9.
Okay. Got it. I love it. Nika. Thoughts.
Same as well, 9. You gotta stay consistent. The detail is there, and everything for the imagery is there for the moment of Yamato before revealing Yamato's self to Luffy. This is a very good Yamato. I've seen a lot of good Yamatos, honestly, and this is
Yeah, I've
very
seen that.
consistent with the good Yamatos I've seen. This is a solid 9.
Absolutely.
Give me
Absolutely.
2 seconds, Ree.
Okay. All right. Well, while he is doing that, we're gonna go on to the next one. Zizu is cosplaying Buggy. So far, my favorite Buggy I've done, based off crystallized Twilight on Instagram's art. Okay. All hand sewn, glued, and styled by me. 3-foot feather train and 3 yards of crystal fringe trim. Buggy is my favorite One Piece character, and there's so many fun options for cosplaying the flashy fool. I love it. I love it. All hands sewn, glued. Okay. Um, I wish I had just a little bit of like a clearer picture. It's kind of hard to see all the details that I know you put into this. I wish I had like a closer face picture too, but that's okay. I'm going 8. I'm going 8. I'm going 8. I think it's a really good cosplay. From what I can see, I'm gonna go 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 8 as well. It's solid. It when you look at her, you know who she is.
Oh, for
You know
sure.
what character she is. So I love the extra, because Buggy don't have cuffs, and just having the fluffy cuffs, it brings like a different, um brings more like a feminine Buggy, which is fine by
Mhm.
me. I like it when cosplayers can bring different sex characters and still make them very reasonable.
Yeah. Okay. So you said 8, right?
Yeah.
All right, Za.
I'll give it an 8 as well. I love the looks, the gestures. It feels like Buggy. Like even though I can't see all of it, it still feels like Buggy. It's the exaggerations. That's what Buggy, like a clown would do, and I think that's what she freaking nails in this. I love it. Shout out to you, Zizu.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Za. You said 8. Nika,
Yes, sir.
thoughts?
I think we're just gonna be agreeing a lot on these because I also want to go 8.
Okay.
This is a solid impression of Buggy. Yeah, this is a nice 8.
Okay. Well, that makes it easy because I don't have to average that. We all said 8. Okay. Let's keep it going. All right. We have Cherry Danimals. Okay. On Instagram as Danny's Shenanigans. Okay. I like it. And she is cosplaying Kami. I have never seen a Kami cosplay, so this is pretty cool. She said, probably my most challenging cosplay to date to craft. Super proud of her. My favorite parts and probably the most time consuming parts were the mermaid scales. The only piece that wasn't extensively altered or made from scratch is the yellow shell part of the backpack. I made the straps that attach to it though. Okay. You can also see the video of my process. Okay, she dropped the link for the video. I wore this to a con and it was honestly so difficult to walk around in. I don't know what would have happened if I hadn't included the slit in the back, which I included to help allow me to walk / waddle in while still helping to keep this tail looking like a skin tight tail. Ooh, dude, that's dope. And she's got the details of the scales man. Oh man, that's sick. That is sick. Okay. First off, you get points just off rip for doing a cosplay. I've never seen anyone do Kami, so I love it. I think Kami should get more like spotlight in the show in general. Man, I'm saying 9 a lot tonight, but man, the difficulty on I'm gonna say 9. I'm gonna say 9. I'm gonna say 9, and I'm gonna stick with 9. I do think that it is so good, man. It is so good. I want to say I gotta go 9.5. I have to, because I know how long that took you. I know how long that took you to make that tail, man. 9.5 for sure.
Okay. Yeah, definitely someone who deals with little girls all the time. Mermaid tales are not for the faint of heart. So just for the tail itself, I would definitely have to do an 8.5. Um, my creative judge is kind of coming into play. Uh, just because there was the only thing that would take it over the top is for me would have been the material used for the tail. So they do
Mhm.
have material that you can make these mermaid tails look extremely real and extremely lifelike.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
for that, and it's just that alone, yeah, it's an 8.5 for me.
Okay. I love it. I love it. Also, before we get to Za, if you're in the stream right now, first off, thank you guys for watching. While you're here, if you don't mind hitting the like button, if you are also new here, you can consider hitting the subscribe too if you like One Piece content. But again, most importantly, hit the like button. It helps the algorithm. Um, I just want to drop that reminder and we can get back into it. Strawberry, remind me one more time what you said. You said 9, right?
That's an 8.5.
8.5, 8.5. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Za, what'd you say?
I'm gonna give it a 9, and I love the details, and I love the scales and all that type of stuff. But I will say one thing: don't go to any amusement parks with that. We don't need you getting kidnapped and having to save you. That's a booty. But 9.
Sabaody showed us what they do to Kami. Stay
Yes.
safe. Facts. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Nika, thoughts, bro.
First thing first, shout outs to all the hard work you did put into this. You put in a lot of hard work into this. That deserves its own score in itself. But I do want to say I want to 7. And the only reason why is because I had to really, maybe it's the camera presence, but I had to really lock in to really understand who I was looking at. It didn't a first impression give me Kami, and I have seen other Kamis before. So I did have to kind of lock in to really gauge it and find out who this was. Like, oh, okay, she's a mermaid, Kami. But I have seen other Kamis that I've seen 2 other Kamis before, and it's like, oh, wow, that's Kami. So that's the impression I'm going off of. But the hard work that you did put into it, it makes me feel cringe about my answer. So take it with a grain of salt. I'm nobody. I just would go 7. That's all I would say off of impression.
Okay.
But I respect all the hard work.
Absolutely. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. Thank you, Cherry. And we are gonna keep it pushing. All right, next up we have Show Pony cosplaying as Rebecca. She says, I used a template to make her. She is mostly made from EVA foam. I hand cut and dremeled each oval. Each oval. Wow. Okay. Shin armor was also made from EVA foam. The shield was made from insulation foam wow. Can I read tonight? And a half styrofoam ball as well as warbler. Wig was made by sewing 2 wigs together and adding in painted quilt batting. Sword was 3D printed, and the cape was a tablecloth. The shin armor and shield were my favorite pieces because they challenged me in different ways. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like it. The sword, I love it. Shin armor, everything is made custom. Who, I'm going 9. I'm going 9. I'm going 9. I'm going 9. I know I say 9 every time, but
That's very justifiable.
yeah, I know I say 9 every time, but I'm looking at the detail. Like, this looks like Rebecca, man. This looks exactly like Rebecca. This is a great job. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go 9.
Yeah, definitely solid. It looks like Rebecca. You know who she is when she's walking in the building. Um, I am definitely going to have to go with an 8 on this one. Again, the small details, like, like with the shield. I love the shield, but to me, it could have been taken just a step further, and it would have made it look, instead of looking like a cosplay, it could have looked real. I could have, it could have turned me a different way if the shield and um which 3D printing is nothing to play with, so I get it. The sword, it's cool. It's really like the shield for me. It could have been taken up just a little bit more.
I think what number you said real quick, Strawberry?
9.
8.
9. 8. Okay,
Yeah, 8.
let me revise. Let me revise what I said.
I really thought you said 9 for a second. I don't know why.
Let me
I did too.
revise what
I
I
heard
said
9. I'm tripping.
because I'm sitting there. I know I said 9. I'm trying to be as objective and fair. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to start looking at this. Like, what else could they have done? This, like, again, I'm looking at like
There is one thing she could have did.
the detail of making the shirt or like the top, like to actually fit you. Like, I'm going 9.5. I'm going 9.5, man. I'm sorry. I'm going 9.5, bro.
Re-upped it. Okay.
I'm going 9.5.
Yeah, no, Ree, please understand. I am an artist in real life, so it's really, really, really small details that I don't see that that I would want to see, to make it that much better. You could have put a gloss on the shield. That way the metallic parts look metallic and the wood looks like wood just a little bit more. It's those specific details that I'm looking for in cosplays.
Okay, I can dig it. Zah, thoughts?
I give it a 9.
9?
And you know me, how I feel about this one, but I'll give it a 9. The only reason I'm not giving it a 10 is that she's just missing the tears. But besides that, she got everything that I need from Rebecca. I give it a 9, bro. We here.
I love it.
Okay.
Nika, what's your thoughts?
For everyone that I have given a 9 to, it's the Conjuro and the Enel. I feel like there's always one little detail that's missing to why you got a 9. Rebecca falls into the same category because there's one detail. I'll reveal Rebecca's detail. And the reason why is because I was fond of that detail. Because it's like, yo, she really trying to go into the Coliseum and fight. This girl not playing. And it's the helmet. She's missing the helmet. I feel like for Strawberry, that's why the shield and the sword are not hitting properly, because she doesn't really look war ready. She looks like, I'm hearing her. This is her when she's talking to Luffy, but I want to see Rebecca when she's going into battle and she's putting on that helmet, because listen, I hear you, soldier, but I gotta go try and get this devil fruit, because ain't nobody else coming up with another way to trying to get us out of this. This is the mission y'all about to go on. Y'all might die. If I get this devil fruit, maybe I can solve a problem. We all know she's not getting the devil fruit, but just looking at the cosplay here now, like all she's missing is that helmet. That helmet would have gave it the 10 for sure. Like with Conjuro, if Conjuro had a cabbage, I would have been like, oh man, that's a 10. Because Conjuro with the fake cabbage eating it, it's like, oh man, that's a crazy little detail. And I'm really skeptical about handing out the 10s. So even for just for everything that I've seen, Rebecca, this is fire. She's just missing the helmet. That's all.
Okay. So you went 9?
Yeah, I'm going 9.
Okay, let me average that out.
Definitely amazing cosplay though, like
amazing.
Spot on. It's just those little itty bitty details that I'm looking for.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I want to make sure I keep up with these.
These all been amazing, by the way. Honestly, it's like really hard to pinpoint it. 1 minute I feel like we're passing a high score, and then I don't want to go. Like I don't want to be too high. You never know what you're gonna see, but everything that I'm seeing is just like solid, man.
This is great, man. This has been great. All right, let's keep it pushing. And I got that down. Yes, okay. All right, Honey and Heather is cosplaying as Buggy. They say all handmade by me. except shoes and tights. I made a custom corset for him using silk diamonds and rhinestones. I also made the cape, shirt, shorts, gloves, and hat. The hat is made from EVA foam, and the decal was a 3D print modeled by Elegant Feather Duster on Etsy. The corset is my favorite piece, so I included a progress shot of it.
This is fire. I like the progress.
Absolutely fire.
This is
I'm not
Absolutely
gonna lie,
fire.
My vote's gonna get repetitive. I'm telling you,
This is dude.
this is fire.
Oh my god, this is so good. Wait, is that
This
wait,
is-
wait, wait, wait.
You
Do
see
y'all
the
see
hands?
that?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm like, wait, where's her arm at?
Yes. She
10.
did the
No,
fire.
it's 10.
Oh,
No, I'm throwing
snap.
a 10. I'm throwing a 10, bro. I'm throwing a 10.
Oh,
I'm throwing
Yeah.
a 10,
I didn't even
bro.
notice that.
I ain't even peeped the
That's why I kept
hands,
saying this
bro.
is amazing. This it's missing one
Oh,
detail.
my-
But they substituted for
snap.
something crazy.
10.
10, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
10
sorry,
for me.
bro.
That is how do you do that?
That's
Well, wait, hold on. Is that the
crazy.
photo or is that the actual cosplay?
I think I'm pretty sure it's just the photo,
Okay,
but I'm not
see?
gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Me personally, right? It doesn't matter to me. You still you captured the elements, and bro, not 10. You get me? My first 10 tonight, bro. The colors, the rhinestones, literally every single piece of this, amazing. She's literally at a circus with a buggy flag in the back. Come on, bro. Can we talk about that? Come on, bro. You got a whole buggy. No, 10, bro. If I go 10 and a half, I would. This is amazing. Bro.
Y'all, oh my gosh, y'all are cringe. This is amazing.
For me, it's the corset because that's definitely not a part of Buggy's costume, but she took that little detail and changed it in her own way and made it work for her.
Yeah,
those are those details, those personal touches to the character. So definitely a 10.
Oh my god.
Flat out.
I don't
10.
care that it's the picture. I don't care that it's the picture. It looks like her. It looks like her hand is detached.
Listen.
And it looks like her leg is detached as well in the picture. So
yes.
I didn't even eat that.
Oh. Honey.
Itself is good. I mean, yes, I see Alex talking. No, we're not just judging the photo. The cosplay itself is fire. Everything that is part of this is fire. So yeah, but the photo itself is. These are good photos to encapsulate the character. So I love it.
Listen, honey.
That's what I have to separate. If it's on Miza.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm gonna go. Wait, it's on you still?
You can go. You already.
Okay, I'm about to say if you still have more to say, my bad. But I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go 9. I could say why I'm going 9. I love the step further. I love the just the intricacy of looking at the cosplay. But when I look at the embodiment of energy, because we did have a buggy previously, I felt like that young lady, she captured the energy. She was trying to do the big buggy smile and whatnot. This buggy is trying to be cool. Buggy's usually trying to be cool, but he's trying to be cool with a more grim look. I love the stepping beyond with the what is it called? Corset?
The corset.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the corset. I love the stepping beyond. If the knives were involved, like if the knives were in hand, it would have been a 10. It's the one detail that's always just like, for me, a 10 has to be absolutely perfect. The picture is doing its job, but if going off just the cosplay, if I saw you in person, I wouldn't have got the picture. It would have just been you. So it's like, okay, it's a 9. It's a solid 9 for sure. For me.
I love it.
Man. See,
welcome
Nika, you gonna make me change my answer now because I didn't even realize the knives weren't even there.
Hey, well.
No, don't change. I like y'all answers. I like this.
I already averaged it out. So keep her 10. I already averaged it out.
Hello.
This is amazing, though. This is very fire.
What's up, y'all? How are y'all?
I was gonna add one thing. I love the reason why I'm giving it a 10 is because presentation is key, and the way she presented. This looks like a mixture of the buggy from the anime and the buggy from the live action. That's the reason why I gave it a 10. That's the reason why this really spoke to me.
This
I
is
love it.
this is really good, and I love it and everything like that. Like, cause I really look into the detail, of this costume, and whatnot. I really love it and everything like that, and I understand why you're giving it 10. I really love the production they put into it, the them setting up the scenery and everything around it. But honestly, when it comes to like production of the like cosplay and whatnot, I gotta give it an 8. I'm sorry, because I looked at the detail and everything that went into it and whatnot, and like I have to give it an 8. Like it's beautiful. I love like scenery, because a lot of people like didn't think about scenery when it comes to like putting into like their like production and whatnot. And this person really thought about that, and I really appreciate the effort they put into that. 'Cause that's a level that like really comes to it. Because a lot of people really put into the levels when it came into their submission pictures and whatnot, and you have
Yeah.
to appreciate that. Like this is a level they take it to that to them where they even put the level of like buggy into their mind state of like the scenery behind it with the whole like Ferris wheel and whatnot. That's why like, I have to give it like an 8 with certain things that come into production. That's my
Hello, Foolie.
All
yeah.
right, for sure.
Foolie's
Okay.
here.
Solid.
All right, let's keep it pushing. Um, hopefully I say this
Take
correctly.
all your bias out of this right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Everyone that's new on the stream, my favorite character is Nami, and I will not include any bias. So I'm just gonna say that because I am a fair presenter and judge. Okay, now we got that out the way. Marjaline, I believe I said that right. Marjaline, Galactic Traveler on Instagram. She says fully handmade. The kimono is self patterned and with recycled kimono fabrics and lined as wow and lined, as well as the safety shorts underneath. The obi is drawn using paint tool, printed out or SAI and printed out. The obijime is made using kum, oh man, kumihimo, the kumihimo technique, which is the old and traditional way of making these ropes. The waraji slippers are woven by hand and are a technique from the Heian period from old Japan. Ooh. I had to do much research to figure out how to recreate this craft. The climate tact is made of a PVC pipe and has a working vaporizer in it. Ooh. And she put a video of it in action. There is also my favorite part aside from this is also my favorite part aside from the slippers since I went out of my comfort zone and learned how to wire this from zero. The log pose is carved out of wood and the dials are EVA foam casted in UV resin. And yeah, and that was
A
basically
lot
it.
of detail. A lot of detail.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
okay. Um, that's a lot. Let me just skim over this again because I was really having a hard time reading these words. So let me just skim over what was done. Okay, so the she has a vaporizer in the climate tech, which is dope. The slippers were interesting, woven by hand. Ooh, okay. I'm digging the vibes, man. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go 8.5. I'm gonna go 8.5. I love it. Again, I love Nami in general is my favorite character. I do think that my favorite part is the climate attack, which I believe you there's a vaporizer in it, but I couldn't put the video up. Um, but I think solid 8.5.
Um, to be honest, I didn't realize that this was Nami. Um, I mean, I would definitely. I'd go with a 7, and I'm going with a 7 just because this cosplayer took the time to actually learn um the original like Japanese styles of how to create this look. And that's points for me. But I would definitely have to give it a 7 because I didn't even realize that this was Nami. I had to see that that's who she was.
Okay, Za.
I'm gonna go an 8. I love the Nami look that she got going on. It is missing like maybe a Zeus or like a little bit of a like cloud thing. Now Fully got me thinking. So like I'm gonna give it a solid 8. Thank you, Fully. You come here and then you make me think on a Friday.
Za or not Za, excuse me. Nika.
I'm gonna go 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I felt like this was a detailed Nami because if I'm not mistaken, this is Wano Nami, right?
It looks that way.
Yes,
Yeah.
she exactly. I like the kimono style, like how she used everything that I incorporated, it. And it gave me the impression that it was Nami. Like this is Nami right before she gets Zeus. The detail, I like the slippers. That's probably my favorite part of the cosplay. And the climb attack is dope too. But I like the slippers because I was looking at it. I was sitting here the whole time looking at it, like, what's going on there? And then Reed was reading it out, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I see it. I see it. But I thought that was a very interesting detail, so I like that.
Okay. And Willie, I know I said it before you got on. Try to keep your comments to like 15 to 20 seconds, just because we have a
Oh
lot of them.
yeah, I think it's great and whatnot. I had to give it an 8, even though they did the whole detail with the whole climate tackle actually making the steam and whatnot, and everything. I see the whole video that they put out and whatnot, with, like the climate attack actually making steam and whatnot, everything like that, and the detail and whatnot. But I still had to give it 8. There's more detail. They you know, I mean, I love what they did and whatnot. That's a lot of creativity coming to it. So yeah, I had to give it an 8 overall because I love the extras they put into the climate attack.
Mr.
Love it.
Whatnot.
All right. Let's get into it. We have Hanny Banani. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me write that down. Uh, she's cosplaying as Ace. She says, "Howdy, this is my original take on Ace as a rhinestone cowboy. Hat base, belt base, and bra were purchased. All other garments, vest, necklace, shorts, chaps, bag, nude arm sleeves were designed, patterned, sewn, sculpted, and rhinestone by me. Main fabric is denim with glitter tulle overlay. My favorite part is the bag. I drew inspo from his devil fruit and and married it with the Western theme. Made from foam covered in pleather and custom beaded trim. The hat it has 20,000 rhinestones and custom beaded trim. It took me 30 hours to complete, and then I stopped counting for my own sanity. Wow. Wow.
Can you
Wow.
read one more time what she said about the bag?
Yes, my favorite part is the bag. I drew inspiration from his devil fruit and married it with the Western theme. Made from foam, covered in pleather and custom beaded trim. Yeah.
Okay. I thought she said something else. I don't know why I
And I
just
guess
felt.
she custom made that hat too,
Yeah, the hat's
actually.
fire. The bag reminds me of
Ooh.
Marco's devil fruit and ability. That's why I thought it was something she did just because she tried to sneak in some Marco vibes, but it's not
Mm.
that. Doesn't take away. Just wanted to. That would have added on.
No, I got you. Um, okay. Very, very unique. Off of uniqueness, clearly rhinestones, 20,000 rhinestones.
Jeez.
Mhm.
20,000 rhinestones.
That's a crazy
And she's
amount.
got you guys peeped the rhinestones with the flames on her arm, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I definitely picked up on
yeah.
that.
I noticed that.
Wow.
That was very
That's
good.
dope,
I
man.
definitely peeped that detail. That was like crazy.
That is so dope. Okay. Hmm. I'm at 9 again, man. I'm at 9.
I'm
I
not.
like I'm at 9. I can't stay away from 9 tonight, apparently. I'm going smooth 9.
I, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on, fully. Hold on, fully. Hold on, fully.
Uh,
Strawberry go.
Strawberry, you can go. Remember 15
Man,
seconds.
this one, this is definitely. I'm gonna go with 9 as well.
Okay.
The pants got me. Like
Mhm.
you, like she definitely took Ace and made it her
Her
own
own thing.
character,
Yeah.
but still kept it to the original. And
Mhm.
this is pretty awesome. I like this one.
Okay. I can dig it. Zal.
I'm gonna get an 8.5. Shout out to you, Hanny Banini. And you killed it, like, because now I'm thinking you look like Miss Doublefinger and Ace pulled together. Like I'm seeing two characters right now.
Oh
So
yeah, with Asian
yeah,
purple. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Looking, I'm breathing. 8.5.
Yeah, I love
8.5.
it.
Yeah, I'm going 8. This is fire. This is dope. I like the detail with the rhinestones and everything. I don't feel like she did much wrong here. I feel like
Right.
I'm just kind of, I might be kind of jaded because I see Ace a lot. It's a cosplay that I myself consider doing, and I was steered away from it because I've seen it so much. But this is still fire. This is still fire. This is still fire. I want to
I love
lean
it.
towards 8.5, but I'm trying to stay at that point five range. So I'm gonna go eight. I'm gonna go
Okay.
eight.
Fully, what you got, bro?
I would say you can hit on the head. Like I'm trying to stay out of that point five range and whatnot. Like I give it an eight. There's so many
Yeah.
things I love about it, but like there are certain things that I'm just like, I like I see what you were doing and everything like that. I love the like with the jacket, the whole aesthetic of the whole rhinestone cowboy. I love the whole like theme that they're going here. It just, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I give it an eight. I give
Okay.
it an eight. Though. I'm staying at the point five
Eight.
area, like Lisa said.
Okay. Eight. Got it. Hold on. Let me average it out. Okay, got it. Give me 1 second. Type this down. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. Good job, Hanny Banani. I love it. All right. Next up, we got Lich. Lich. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't think I am.
Light.
Lit. Is he?
Lit.
That's not a G. If it's a C, it's lit. If it's a
So
G, it's light.
yeah.
Lick with
Sometimes
the C.
yeah, it could be either lick or light, depending
Yeah.
on like
If it's
if
a,
it's like
yeah.
yeah.
If it's a
Okay.
C, though, it's lit.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say licked. Um, they're cosplaying as Frankie. He says, "This is my first version of Frankie, as I'm working on a second version currently. Everything is 100% handmade, except for the red shorts, as I wasn't comfortable walking around the con in a Speedo."
Felt that.
Fair enough.
Felt that.
Which, I
Felt
mean,
that.
technically, I guess he was at home here, but it looked like he kind of, at least met the vibes. I get why you don't have the Speedo on. I get it. I get it. Um, man, this is solid work, man.
He didn't detail what he made the arms out of, did he?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm assuming some type of PVC foam. Looks
Okay.
like foam.
I wanted to know if he
Um,
hit somebody with it, if it hurt.
I mean,
Random.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what he even kind of got the leg pieces to it too. I'm going nine. I don't know what else you could have necessarily done. I mean, he looks he did it. Honestly, it's real. It's 3D printed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going nine again. I don't know what more you could have done, and I love it.
I am. I gotta go an 8 on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it's 3D printed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 8. That's how I feel about this one.
Okay.
Solid on the
Got it.
arms though.
Za.
I'm going to give it eight as well. I love the dedication he put into it. 3D made, and he captured the spirit of Frankie so well. I love it. Eight.
8. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going solid 8 as well. I like the Frankie arms. I don't know if he had much control in the arms after making the arms. That's the only issue. Because when he's putting up the Frankie thing, it's not like the fist. It's his hands seem to be willy nilly, like up there.
Yeah.
But that doesn't take away from it. It's just a little detail that I realized, like, okay, I see after you got to sacrifice something for getting the look of it. So I'm gonna go 8. I think this was solid. He almost caught a 10 because I think this benevolence tax. It looks kind of crazy in there, the benevolence tax in one of the pictures. But I'm gonna back off, and it's a solid 8. This was amazing. I like this. Yeah.
Benevolence.
All right. Wait.
Yeah.
Give me.
By
Hold on.
benevolence
1 second.
tax, guys, I mean the Sabo tax. Sabo's my favorite tax.
Before you go,
Sabo's a red flag for me already right now. So
before you go fully, I have. I'm gonna adjust Nightbot in the chat because I don't know why Nightbot is going crazy and like getting on you guys. I'm gonna like disable that. I meant to do that last stream. I'm gonna do that right now because I know a lot of you guys are trying to comment and it's literally being dumb right now. So I apologize. Let me. Yeah, I know Nightbot's being dumb. Let me go ahead and disable that. I meant to do that earlier and I forgot. I'm gonna cut that off. Let me
Shout
cut
outs
that
to
off.
everybody in the chat. You know what I mean? Shout outs to everybody liking the stream. Shout out to everybody applying themselves. You know what I mean?
Facts.
This is nice.
Easy.
This is fun.
Facts.
Yeah.
Strawberry, can you, if you're in the chat, can you like spam something real quick? Like
Yeah.
spell, like do all caps for something real quick. Because I think I just disabled it. I just want to check so
If you
that
type
people can
benevolence,
get
you probably see it. It's probably gonna go through.
benevolence. Okay, there we go. You didn't get hit with Nightbot. Okay, so Nightbot
Yeah.
is off. Nightbot will stop reprimanding you guys in the chat. So you're welcome to do whatever it is that you please. All right, Fooly, we are ready, bro. What are your thoughts?
No, I gotta give it an 8. I really appreciate the whole production that went into the whole production of the whole process and everything that went to the cosplay.
Okay. Y'all are spamming caps. It's awesome.
Crazy. Cap.
Respect.
We're
They're like,
free.
don't. They're
They
like,
saying
don't.
we're free?
Yeah.
We can act up.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Okay. All right. Let's move on. We got that one. All right, we got Daracell as Jean Bay. Everything is 100% handmade. I made it for my LBAF group, but only reference pics there was from the manga, so I had to guess the colors, which I think you guessed correctly. Looks good. A few weeks ago, they released the official anime colors, and I was way off. Oh, you're talking about the clothing.
LBAF.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it. You're talking about the clothing. Time we were making the right colors. I honestly, I don't think that takes away from it. I mean, you made this. You're obviously explaining why it's in this color. I think that's fine. Man, I love it. Your whole body is painted. You got the Sun Pirates tattoo on there. The belt looks amazing. The hair up in the pump. Oh, the details are on there, man. The teeth, the prosthetics. 10.
Mm.
10. 10. 10. It's a 10. I'm sorry. You don't gotta like it. It's a 10 and I'm marking it down. This is amazing cosplay.
Yeah, definitely got the skin tone down perfectly. To me, I gotta go with an 8 because I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something from Jinbei. I'm missing some type of, I don't know. I'm missing something though from Jinbei.
Okay. She said 8.
Otherwise,
Right,
it's solid, but I am missing something.
okay. Za?
I'll give it an 8 as well. Love the detail he put into it, but like, is he missing the cape? I don't know. He's just missing something. Like, but I see Jinbei. I know that's Jinbei, but it's missing a little bit of something. But still, shout out to doing everything about it, man. 8.
Okay. Nika?
I like the details on the belt. I like the sun tattoo. I like the face paint and the color on the whole. I like the whole shebang. That green shirt is murdering me right now. I'm not gonna hold you. That green shirt on your face is murdering me. Because I
I'll say
really
this.
rock with this. I'm like, dang, if he would, I don't know if it was if you would have just did it, just busted shirtless for the one time, I would have been 10 with Reed. I'm not gonna hold you. I know how I feel about Jimmy.
I love
Big
Jimmy.
I would have gave it to him, but it's the shirt, man.
I'm not gonna lie, nigga. I'm in the same place with you where like I love Jimmy. I love Jimmy. I love.
Yeah, this Jimmy is a solid 8. I'm gonna go 8 with Strawberry on this one. If the shirt wasn't there, I probably would have gave it the 8, the 9, and if he had the cape like Jinbei got the cape for the Elbaf Jinbei, I would have gave him the 10. So he's missing 2 pieces for me to really hit it there. The shirt, if it was an all black tee, it would have been better. I don't know why. The green is really not doing it for Jinbei.
I got it.
I'm not gonna lie. I got to go up a step level than Nika. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been a 10 for me with the details Nika's talked about. The details that were like the details I would love. It would have been a solid 10 for me. It would have been a solid 10 for me. I'm
Yeah,
like,
he even got the belt,
that's
man.
what I'm like. I love it.
Crazy.
I love it. I really do love this a lot. Like the fangs, the tattoo. Like
Yeah.
I love everything. The everything about this. I'm like,
Show it, man. Just show it.
mm,
Like, show that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
like this is one of those that's just like, I might need another image from you, homie. You might need to give me another shot. I'm just like, this is it.
So what do you rate it?
I have to give it 8. I have to give it 8. I really want to push it to a 9 and whatnot, like a 9 to 10 and whatnot. But I have to give it like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a 9. Actually, I want to give it a 9. It definitely could have been a 10. I want to give it a 9. It deserves a 9, like legitimately. I really love this.
I think they're well, yeah, we can't see it around the back, but I think that on his back is a cape.
oh, he has a cape.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to look in the 4K. That's I'm like, I
All
have to give
right,
it a
then
9.
it's the shirt then.
I
Because I feel like even if the cape wasn't there, he just like show you got you already painted your body all blue. Just show it, brother. You would have did that. I'd have been like, damn. Maybe a 9, maybe a 10. But the shirt is the shirt is like, you know what I mean? It's killing. It's hurting it for me. Like it's not
Okay.
doing justice for all the work to put into it.
All right.
Maybe I'm being too critical though. But, you know, I'm nobody, guys. I'm nobody. But I do feel like the shirt would have been like, maybe if it was a color that complemented the cosplay more, I would have been more favorable. Like if it was all black, maybe brown that suited the same brown as the thing, the belt and everything. But the green, the highlighter green is killing it for me.
need it.
Okay.
It's not color
All right. Well, I got that label down. Let's see. An Aniana asked in the chat if everyone is rated 8 to 9, how will the finalists be chosen? So we're doing an initial rating. After we go through all the cosplays, I will take the ratings and go from there to see if there is a clear top 10. If there's not, and there's multiple like people that are trying to get the 10 spot or 9 spot that all have the same ranking, we'll go back through, find the pictures of the cosplayers, and just pick our favorite from there to kind of narrow it down to a 10. But there's a decent amount of disparity right now since there is 0.5s in the rankings to where that might not even have to be a thing.
Yeah, I've given out some 7s too, man.
Yeah.
There's not a whole bunch of people right now that have the same rating on my spreadsheet here, so I think we should be able to get a clear top 10.
There is a lot of 8s though. To be fair, there is a lot of 8s, but I feel like it's fairly going the way it is. We're trying to be respectful to everyone's cosplay as well, because you guys have given a lot of detail. Some of you guys have been very impressionable as well. So I do like off the picture, I'm getting it, and that's the strong part. That the first impression is everything. Y'all are grasping that. So we're trying to be very fair here.
Yeah, and one like that to like hammer on to what niggas talking about. I've definitely put a lot of effort into like the time that we put into like this like production and whatnot to look into y'all details and everything that goes into and whatnot. And so like it's a lot of detail that all y'all put into and whatnot that I've definitely like spent the time to like look at the PDFs and everything that y'all send in and whatnot. So there's a lot of levels when it comes to like what y'all put in there and whatnot. And we really do calculate that.
Very true.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going because we are not even halfway. Got a lot to go. Remember, try to keep it to 15 seconds and keep it pushing. All right. Next one is Caitlin as Poison Paint. Everything was 100% handmade, including the shoes. The shoes started as a pair of platform flip-flops. What you can't see is the fitted handmade corset underneath the dress that supports the weight of the wing/cape, gives a snatched waist, and provided structure to Reiju's plunging neckline. The thigh tattoos are handmade tights, so I don't have to paint the silly sixes every time. Oh, okay. I couldn't even tell. That's a good touch too. I like that. I think I'll go 8.5. I like it. I think it's a great Reiju. I'll go 8.5.
Yeah, this is definitely solid. I definitely know who that character was when we saw these pictures. So I'm gonna give it an 8.
Okay.
I,
Uh,
I gotta give this a 9. I love the springy set, the shoes. It just feels like a Reiju. So, and I gotta give her. I gotta give this. I love everything about it. So I'll give it a 9.
I love it. Appreciate it. All right, Nico.
9.
9.
She's on
Okay.
double six, German double six. So I definitely
Mm-hmm.
red. I love the wings too, the whole moth,
6.
the butterfly thing. So yeah, I'm going
All
on.
right. Fully.
It's 9.5 to me.
Ooh. Okay. Fully.
Yeah, it's 9.5 to me. Like,
Okay.
mm, mm. I
Okay.
love everything they did. I just gonna leave it there. I love everything they did. I really looked into the detail that they put in and whatnot. Just fit in everything like that. I rate this is a 9.5 for me.
Okay. Got it. All right. Let me write that down and average that out. Okay. Let's keep it pushing while I do this. Boom. Okay. The next one is Jessica Tucker. On Instagram, it's Chibi My Cosplay. This is Boa Hancock. She said, I made all but the wig and shoes. The earrings are foam clay. The designs on the skirt are added with heat and bond. Salome is a giant stuffy with the head of spray foam.
Okay, okay. See the detail. The Kuja insignia on the skirt.
I
Okay.
love it. Right? Now you can wonder that.
Salome, the snake. I see.
I
Okay.
said Salome. I really said Salome, bro. That's crazy.
No, that's fine. That's
Salome.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what I mean? Okay.
Um,
A Kuja Empress cape. She got the earrings down. All right.
I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Everything but the wig and shoes. Everything looks good. I mean, I don't know what you would be missing. Like, I don't know what you would
Um,
be missing. Um, I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go 9.
to me,
Actually, no, 9.5. Excuse me. I'm saying what is she missing? I'm giving her a 9. 9.5.
um, I would definitely have to go with a 7 on this one. It's very I know who the character is, um, but it's just very it's Boa, but it's very simple to me. So
Okay. You said 7. Hold on a sec. I
yeah.
said 9.5. You said 7. Za.
I'll give it a 7.5. I love the details into the shirt. She has a snake. Well, if she had done a little thing, I'd have given her a little bit more of that. But 7.5.
7.5. Okay.
Zashi
Nika.
is doing that, or they are doing that in
I
one
can't
of the
even see.
pictures.
Oh, I couldn't even see it.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
I'm going 8. This is a
Yeah,
solid barrel.
maybe if it was a full body one, because Boa does like throw her head back when she does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at that. She didn't throw her head back when she did the thing, but she as far as the costume, everything. Yeah, this is a ball. So that's a 8.
okay.
Okay.
Fully.
I have to give this a 7. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is just my honest opinion. Like I love what they did and whatnot. It's just that I feel like I'm not gonna get into too much detail and whatnot. I just feel like there's certain shots that could have like more empathetic the like the details and whatnot. Cause I see the love they put into it. I just feel like they underplayed themselves with the shots and whatnot. That's why I had to give it a 7, like a 7.5. Honestly, because like I love the detail they put in. It was 7.5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
There we go. Okay. All right. Got it. See, I averaged it out and I got that. All right. Let's keep it pushing. Okay. Incompetent. Wow. I cannot read. Let me slow down. I got a lot of reading to do. A lot of reading to
Shout
do.
out to Reed.
I'm trying to read, man. Okay. Incompetent Canary. I love the username.
Me too. I
And
do too.
at Rayleigh B on Instagram. She is cosplaying Perona. I had so much fun making this cosplay. This was the first time I did a helmet wig, which was a ton of fun to figure out. Everything is handmade, heavily
Ooh.
altered, or made from scratch, except for the tights. Um, I did use a base for the boots, but I added the straps on. Okay. Um, I mean, I think it's solid. I think it's solid. I wish I got a few more pictures of the umbrella, but from what I see, I love it.
Ooh,
I'm going 9. I'm
dicey.
going
This
9.
is dicey, man.
I think it's a really good cosplay.
Yeah, this is dicey.
Yeah.
All right, strawberry.
I would have to give this one. I'm going to give it a 8, and it's because I don't feel like she looks like Perona, but doesn't capture the essence of Perona, if that makes sense.
Okay, you said
And a
8.
helmet wig is crazy. It doesn't look like a helmet at all.
Okay, you said
Look.
8.
Yeah, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna
Za.
I'm gonna give it a 9. The first 2 pictures capture her at Thriller Bark. The second 2 pictures capture her when she's at Mihawk's place when she's talking to Zoro. So
Yes. Exactly.
see, that's why I gave it a 9.
I like it. Okay. Nika.
9.
9. Okay.
Very impressionable. Solid. It feels like it's missing something for a 10, but the helmet wig is a very nice detail to that. I'm glad she let us know that because I wouldn't have known that. So it's a solid 9.
I will say, I guess if I had ghosts, like I'd probably give her a 10 if there were ghosts. But I still think it's an amazing cosplay.
Exactly.
Fully.
You know.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I think I've been thinking about this. And this one, the one that I've really been thinking about. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to give this like a 8.5. There are reasons that I can't get there are levels that I really want to give this a 10. It's like I want you to know this one is ones that I really been thinking about. I gotta give it like an 8.5. You know what? Honestly, I hate that I'm that person that's just like keep changing their voice when I give it, but I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. There just one factor that takes it away from being a 10 for me, and I have to give it a 9. I really do love this cosplay.
Okay, I love it. Got it. All right, let me mark that down. 1 second, and then we can keep it going. Hold on.
Zah, you gotta. I'm trying. You gotta.
I haven't said anything. I've been on best behavior.
No. It's
All
yeah.
right. Okay, so the next one that we have is Minty Minthos. And this is Spandom, and they are their user is Zoe on Instagram. And we have Spandam. An odd choice, but my personal favorite is Spandam. The wig was an absolute pain, especially with his glued hairline. The mask is completely self-made, patterned from a similar type. I even made his stupid shoes, the Din Mushy, is also handmade from air dry clay, and Funk Freed's little harness is made of pleather. There's a magnet sewn. Yes, there's a magnet sewn into the wig and also glued to the top band of his mask to keep it on my head, as well as Velcro around the back. Also, shout out to Frankie's voice actor for asking me for a photo. Oh, that must be. Oh, okay. He's probably over here.
WU. That's
With
very
the
dope.
golden Din Mushy. I mean, very unique cosplay. I've never seen a Spandam cosplay.
Humphrey's crazy.
I'm going 9.5. I'm going 9.5.
Okay.
I'm going 9.5.
That's fair. That's dope.
Yeah.
All right. Strawberry?
I definitely got to go 9 with this one because I almost busted my computer screen when I saw his face. I don't like as a character. I don't like him, and I thought I was looking directly at him. I'm like, no, man. I had to remember this is a cosplay because man, they did an awesome job. Like even with the shirt, I don't think his shirt actually had like words and stuff on it. I don't think that has words, but it's just it looks cool. Like the vibe is there. If you were standing in front of me, yes, I definitely hate your guts because I don't like that character.
Okay. And you said
So
9.
solid. Yeah, this is a 9 for me.
All right, Za.
I gotta give this a 10, man. I love this. Like, yo, he has the
Ooh.
funk freed on the hat, on the head, and the elephant sword.
Love
Yo,
it.
he gives the range look that I love from Spandam. Look, everything is just hitting. That's a 10.
Mhm.
Beauty.
Okay. Okay, I love it. Nika.
This is my first point five. I'm gonna go 9.5 here. I would have
Okay.
preferred the prop is fire and it's cute. I would have preferred the actual Funk Freeze sword. So that's a bias towards the sword. But I dig this a lot though. Like I'm with Zod. The face, the picture, the face capturing the energy. Ah, yeah, everything is fire. This is very fire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure why I can't give this a 10. That's how crazy this is.
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
like something's been. I haven't figured out what's missing yet. Though. I think it's probably the sword thing, like I said, with the funk free. But I like the cute touch of it though. It's dope.
Okay. Love it. Fully thoughts, bro.
Um, I have to give this a 9. I have to give this a 9. I would have loved if they would have added the sword. And the sword is not a hard add, like legitly. So like I give this a 9. This would have easily been a 10 for me. They added the sword in any kind of way on a hilt or something like that. I don't know if the cosplay if they're not showing like the sword on the hilt or wherever or whatnot, but like I would have loved the sword on the hilt. The sword on the hilt would have made it a 10 for me, legitly.
Okay. I can dig it. And let me see. I average those out. Got that. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's keep it going. Anna Rose, cosplaying as Karu. Karu. I made everything above my pants. Besides from the gloves and goggles, everything else was thrifted slash reused from my Ren Fair stash. I crocheted the hat, made the cape, and the bandage too by hand, and glued on way too many feathers. Sorry for the lack of professional pictures. It was originally made as a Halloween costume, but I think I'm going to add more to it in the future. Um, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 6.5. I'm gonna 6.5. I do love the cosplay. I love that it's Karu. It is unique. I'm gonna go 6.5.
Um, to be honest, I feel like I would have to go with a 5 on this one because again, like I know who Karu is, but I didn't fully get the Karu vibes from this.
Okay.
But she did an amazing job though, because I those wings look like they were a you know what to put together.
Oh, for sure. Zaza.
I'll give it a 7. Shout out. I love the hat. That's a Karu hat if I've ever seen one. And I love the attention to detail in the hat. So I'll give it a 7.
Okay. Nika.
Crazy. I'd give it a 7 as well. I didn't know who it was off rip, but I guessed before I was able to read the name next to her name. See the Karu part, but I was guessing. I was like, "Is it Karu?" And I guessed it right. So I'm
Okay.
gonna go 7. This is solid. I like the detail on the wings and whatnot. You should. I'll say this. You should wear a yellow shirt. That would have helped. That would have helped. That would have helped.
Yeah.
Super
I agree.
gas
I
the point.
agree. Um, fully.
I got it. And I'm like, I had to say I'm on a different pace than y'all in the sense of like, I love the detail that they put in them with the hat and everything like that. Like the detail with the hat, the wings and whatnot. That really is like saying something. Like I love the precision they put in there. I, but like in all honesty, I have to realize what they said was like they only like half of the cosplay. They like half the cosplay is what they did. So like I have to give it like an 8. I'm literally like 'cause, like the production they put into it, the level they put into it, it is a lot. And I really do appreciate the goggles, the wings, and everything they put into it. Sorry for waxing and waning, but like an 8, 8. Like I see what they did, but like, I can't give them more than that because
No,
they
that's
were honest.
that's
Yeah.
that's a good point. I mean, even attempting Karu is, I mean, I know that's a difficult cosplay to even think about doing in general. So, yeah, no, I respect it. I love the Karu. I love the Karu appreciation. Which Mandy, I see your comment. Karu appreciation moment. Facts.
That was like for real, because like I'm happy. I'm hyped to see the Karu appreciation, especially before the live action does Karu and whatnot, and see how they do it and whatnot. So like, see
Yeah.
these interpretations. We could see this like Jilly. I don't know how they're gonna do Karu. Karu could be like a furry or like a fruit like interpretation. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because they did
Right.
change a lot in that live action in the first season. So, who knows? But yeah, we'll see.
Mhm.
Okay, let's keep it pushing. We got Sparkle Stash. Jean Bay. She says, "This is my Jean Bay cosplay as part of my Cos All the Straw Hats project. 100% made by me. Altered pattern for the yukata. Applied appliques. I made
Okay.
uh, I made of the white and black diamonds, wig, teeth, brows, ears, body paint, tights with glove, all self drafted slash made with super fun shot. This is in my garage. I love it. Okay. Um. Again, any it looks really really good. I don't know how you don't get. Or, okay, I'm not gonna say how you don't. I'm gonna rank this based on what I think. And again, I have to stay consistent because I love the other Gene Bay. This is another 10 for me.
For me, mm, dang, I'm between a 9 and a 10. I'll give it a 9.5 because she went as far as to do the webbing in between the fingers as
Mhm.
well. It's those small details. Like she did a very very good job with this Jinbei. I
Mhm.
the This is giving Jinbei if Jinbei
Yeah, I
lost
love
like
it.
200 pounds. So
Yeah, looks good. Za.
I'll give this a 9. This looks like when Oda draws the characters in their opposite gender, like when he twists like
Mhm.
Luffy. This looks like what Jinbei would look like, so that's why I give this a 9. Shout out to you on this, a 9.
Mhm. Like it.
oh yeah.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
Fully
actually
there.
gonna go 9.5 here.
9.5. Okay.
Yeah, it's nailed everything. I love
Mhm.
the kimono vibes, and that's the exact vibe that Zah was saying. That's exactly what I felt. So yeah, 9.5 here.
All right. For fully.
I gotta give this I'm going to give this an 8. I think this is a solid 8 for me.
Okay. 8. Got it. Average that out. Okay. Let me keep it pushing. Hopefully, I'm going a lot faster because I know we got a lot. Let me see. What was that averaged out to be? Got it. Okay. Boom. All right. Let's keep it going. Next one is Lawrence is a nerd. Kuma, limited sewing skills, mostly painted, craft foam, styrofoam, EVA foam, foam clay. Okay.
Mm,
My
mm.
question, my question. I do want to know how much of it was custom made. I do want to know that.
Okay,
Um,
so from what I read and whatnot, the hat is custom made. They painted the actual jacket and whatnot, and then like the Bible and the actual like pawpaw fruit was actually created from them.
Mm.
The pants, I think they painted themselves or spotting and whatnot too, and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot. But it wasn't like made by them, but like the spotting and whatnot, like the customization was made by them. The jacket was made by them, but like they customized the jacket and everything when it comes to painting and whatnot. Cause like I really did like go through the effort for us, to, like go through the detail of all, like, even the PDFs that people send in. I really went through that for us and whatnot. I went through detail and everything like that. Like so, yeah, that's what they went into with the crafting and whatnot. It's like I really do appreciate what they did here and to give you detail on what they did if you're curious.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. And I see he's in the chat. He says the EVA foam chest plate to fill out the chest.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Okay.
put that. All right. Okay.
I'll say this. I don't think he did anything wrong with this cosplay. Honestly, like I do know because I gotta try to be somewhat consistent to the other ones that I'm ranking. I will say that compared to like the other ones that I've seen, this is like the difficulty level is lower on this one. But I will say with that same breath, the cosplay is perfect. Practically. Um but I'll say this. I'll go 8. I'll go 8. I'll go 8. I really like the cosplay. I'll go 8.
Yeah, I definitely got to give this one an 8 too. If the paw was made out of a different material, then I could bump it up. But I know exactly who this is when they step in front of me. But if that paw print was just take a little step further, made out of something that was just a little bit more clear and maybe put some lighting in it to make it look, like that little stuff right there. Yeah, that's it. It's an 8, but that is a solid Kuma.
Okay. Okay, perfect. And yeah, the paw is red in the second picture, but it is white. It is white.
Oh, is that? Oh, I thought that was a person sitting on a bench with a red jacket.
Huh?
I mean, I guess that could be too. I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. No. That's definitely the paw.
Oh, that's a paw print. Oh,
That's him expelling the paint. Oh,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect.
8.5. I didn't even read. Shout out to you for catching out that small detail right there. That's an 8.5, man. Like, yo, because I've seen him on some cosplays on Instagram before. So I've seen him do his thing. Shout out to you. 8.5. He's in the comments. Shout out to you, Lawrence.
Okay. 8.5 to 8 to
Damn,
8.5.
man. The effort, the work.
Yes.
the paws are actually pink. Not even red. They're pink.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it's really good.
Yeah, not the West Wayne, but because we are short amount of time. But like, trust me, I've been peeking this from the beginning and whatnot. I really been being aware of whatnot. I want all y'all cosplayers to know they're like legitly. We have been aware of the effort y'all put in. Legitly, been
Oh, for
taking
sure.
credit.
Yeah.
Yes. So like,
Oh yeah.
Nika, thoughts?
9.
Ooh, okay.
Like you said, it's a perfect Kuma. The only thing that's wrong with it is that he's not like an actual oversized Buccaneer human being. That's it. Besides that, he nailed it. There's nothing he did wrong. It's a 9.
Okay. Fully.
oh, this is 9. Yeah, 9. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There's like I hate to say it's a simple but clean cosplay, but when you know to do a simple but clean cosplay and you can do it well and not over exaggerate or overdo it, that takes level and skill, and like I give it a 9.
Okay.
Sometimes simple is the job.
All right. And let me keep it going. We got Faithful Bones. Faithful Bones.
Faithful
This
Bone.
is Luffy. Ooh, with 8 Wano Luffy. Or Onigashima Luffy, more specifically. All right. Wild to me that I'm the first to submit a Luffy cosplay, but here's mine. I made all the clothing pieces with the crown jewel being the coat, the big coat, made of a metallic. I'm gonna say these words wrong, guys. Don't clip me and make a meme because I can't make. I can't talk today. Brocade and satin lining. Oddly enough, I'm most proud of the shorts though. It's got
That word is
some of
probably
the cleanest.
brocade.
Bro, it probably is, and I'm probably getting clicked and laughed at.
No, I got you.
Damn, bro. Why you always throwing that shade?
It's got some of the cleanest stitch lines I've ever done. Okay, I mean, I love it. The Luffy, that version of Luffy is one of the cleanest drips in the show. I think you captured it, man. Like, great freaking job.
Yeah.
I love the coat. I love the coat. I made all the clothing pieces. Dude, good job, man. 9. I'm going 9.
Man, I hate to do it because it's Luffy, but I am missing a chess piece right now, so I'm gonna have to go with an 8 on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm missing the chess piece. Like that's it. It's a part of his signature.
X marks the spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Za.
I give it 8.5. Like Strawberry said, missing the X, but she does have the Luffy signature poses down, so I gotta. So 8.5 for me.
Got it. Okay. Nika.
8, respectable.
8. Okay.
I really like the details in the cape. The cape is the hardest thing here. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And Fuli.
I'm gonna give this a 7.
7. Okay. Got it. Average those out. Rosa said, I'm going to take a shot every time y'all say 9. Well, you don't want to take a shot every time I say 9 because you will be drunk within the next probably 15
I'm about to say,
minutes.
save some for me, man.
Yeah, you're not going to have enough alcohol for that. These are a lot of good cosplays. So,
you're going to finish the whole bottle before we get to the end. Come on.
Yeah, we got to at least get halfway. I don't even know if we're half. I'm going to do a quick count.
Yeah, but did we get to 25 yet?
Okay, I got you. What did you say, Nika?
Did we get to 25 yet?
Let me see. Let me see. Okay, where was I at? Faithful. Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing. And, okay. They Slightly Toasted asked, were fully scores voiced for the first handful of cosplayers? I might have missed it. You have not. You did not miss it. He didn't vote for them, but I know exactly where we were before he came in, so I will run back and add his vote in to adjust the scoring appropriately. But I'll do that after we go through. Nice. Okay, so Faithful, I got you. Big Mom, this is by Blue. I had so much fun with this build. I used a Bucky hat pattern with some alterations to make my hat, which is my baby now. The dress was a thrifted find that I dyed, painted, and add trim to. Colored the shoes with leather paint, and same for the bandana. And yes, I got rings to say Big Mama across the knuckles. Ooh. I didn't even peep that.
Yeah, that's what
I just tough, bro.
That's what I just didn't look at because she's missing the crop. This is fire because she got the hat. She don't got none of the homies, but the rings. The
rings did it for me.
That's tough. Nah, she's giving me the aura, Big Mom, man.
Yeah.
Like, yo, Kaido, just like we're seeing right now in God Valley. She giving me that. Ooh.
Her nails are the same color as Big Mom's too.
Ooh.
I like the dress. The dress actually gives it gives the vibe of Big Mom. Like it has the pattern, but it also gives like this isn't Big Mom in her prime, but she ready to move though. Like it gives the vibe of it. Like that's the type of dress Big Mom really moving in for sure.
It's the silhouette. It's the silhouette of the not silhouette, like the style of the dress. It's a I forgot what they call this dress, but yeah.
Perfect dress.
Now her friend to the side of her got at least one of the homies. Got Zeus.
Oh yeah, Zeus.
But that's crazy because even with the homie in there, I zoomed in on that. Even with the homie in the hand, she still gives me a stronger impression.
Yeah.
With his actually to know.
Yeah, this Big Mom is more aura. aura farming with this one. The other one was, you know, forgot what I ranked the other big mom. Man,
This is good. I think. Oh man, God, this is good.
Listen, you can't take a shot if we say 9.5. Okay,
Oh yeah, that's only if it's
what's
nine.
fair.
Nine point
That's what's
five.
fair.
That doesn't mean take a half shot either. It means
Oh,
no shot.
Right.
oh, really? Huh? Okay. Huh?
No, this is. I think I gotta go 10, man. Like 10-10 for Lin Lin, bro. I gotta do it. Lin Lin gets a 10-10 for
see,
me.
I'm actually
Ten,
pushed to
ten,
do the
ten,
same
ten,
thing.
see,
ten,
I'm
10 million?
Canton really.
I'm not
Yeah,
mad at it. That's a thing right there.
I I gotta disagree with you, Ree. I have to go
Okay, that's
down a
fine.
point just
All good.
because the homies aren't here. Where are the homies?
That's fair.
You gotta have at least Zeus.
Well, I'll say
You
this.
know,
He
Let me
you
say
technically
gotta
this.
have
does
all
have a
three.
homie, but the
That's what I was about
homie
to say. That's what
isn't
I was about
in
to say.
sword form. It's the
That
hat Napoleon. The hat is very detailed.
that's what I
But
was
It's
about
where's
not
to
the
Zeus
say.
sword
at?
Napoleon. It's the hat Napoleon. Her hat.
She
It's
does
Napoleon.
technically have the homie because
Yeah, she
Okay,
has
she has
Napoleon
one. It's
has
just
it.
one of
not
the
the sword
homies.
though. Yeah. Like I
She
feel
has
the
one
same
of
way
the
about this
homies.
homie that I felt about Funk Free. Like, I got the hat. I would have loved the sword though. That would have been crazy.
That's fine.
Right. If she would have had her sword, if Napoleon would have been a sword, or if she would have just added Zeus or Prometheus or both. Because we saw with the other big mom, she didn't physically have them giant size, but she had them in the earrings. So she still had the homies. They
Exactly.
were just
Exactly.
miniature.
Exactly.
You know, it's
That's fair.
like put her earrings on her, and yeah, that's a 10 for me. Even though they're not huge, but you still got both. You got all three homies. But this is a 9 for me, and it's just because we don't have Zeus and Prometheus. That is the only reason why. Otherwise, yeah, this would have been a 10, especially with the rings. That's big mom energy. The rings and the nails is big mom energy all day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Zaza
yeah, I gotta give it a 9.
9. Okay.
I'm agreeing with everyone. The homies are missing, but she does have the hat. She does have the aura. She does have the look of an emperor. Show out, Blue. I love
Hey,
it. 9.
hey,
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I'm going 9.5, which I pretty much
9.5.
gave away earlier. She
Okay.
the rings are a nice touch. I'm really rocking with the rings. How they got the big mom. Even the aura in the picture gives big mom like I'm flexing out here like total lame motherfucker. I mean, sorry for cuss, but she big guns right here, big status. I'm
Let
going.
me answer Jose's question. He said, "Didn't you guys take away points on the other big mom for not having Zeus or Prometheus?" We did not, and that other one also did have it. It was the earrings, if I'm not
No,
mistaken. The
but
last one.
but I don't. We just the list in the comments. We did just pay note to the homie on the hat,
Mm-hmm.
Napoleon, because it's actually detailed. It's just Napoleon not in sword form, but she has the actual pirate hat of Big Mom, like the full blown design and everything. That's something to note for me
Yeah.
personally.
Well, yeah,
I
we
well,
feel
and
gave.
the
We
like it
actually
has.
gave.
other
I feel like I'm consistent. If the same thing I said for Funk Free, if it was the actual sword, I would have gave it a 10.
Yeah.
No cap.
Yeah.
Well, and the other big mom did have the Prometheus hat as well, but she had the Napoleon hat, but she had Prometheus and Zeus as earrings. So she still
Right.
had the homies, but they were just miniature. They weren't at their full size. And the dress was very different. The dress was more like Nika was saying, big mom in her prime versus the big mom that we have seen much more of.
Yeah,
Right.
And
they were both old age. It's just this one is actually to me the actual dress Big Mom wears. This is more so like that one. Like the other dress was more like the other dress one. If I had to say, it was more like skin tight, which is
it
cool.
was.
Nothing's wrong with that. But for actual Big Mom that we get in the show, this one is more to the narrative of that. And I like this one. Like she's actually giving off the aura more. Like they both had the aura attempts. I think it's the rings, man. The rings just kind of do it for me, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like that's a nice little solid edge. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Real quick, fully thoughts, rating.
Okay. My thoughts and rating on this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like this a lot, and I have to like make it like quick and whatnot to go off to like the other Big Mom and whatnot and everything like that. Cause like I feel what Nika's saying and everything like that. The whole Big Mom, the reason why like I had to raise higher than the other Big Mom, it is the dress fit, it is the dress cut and whatnot. This dress cut is different from the other dress cut. It gives a later Big Mom like fit, like Nika said. It gives like a Big Mom that we know of and whatnot, and also I like the effort that they put in with that whole big mama and whatnot. It's also playing off like I get that they're playing off the pop culture sense of like Lotto and whatnot, saying like
Yeah, that's
big
exactly
mama
what
and
it is.
whatnot,
Yeah.
and I
Exactly
love that
what
like
it is.
vibe and whatnot because like they really are playing into the culture and whatnot and everything like that. So I literally have to get to 9. It's just the vibe, energy and whatnot. Yeah, I gotta give it 9.
I like it. All right. Okay. Let me see. 9. Okay, add that. Boom. Divide. Boom. Okay. All right. Got it. And let me put that on my list here. Give me 1 second and we can move on. All right. Let's keep it going. All right. The next one is Star. Charlotte Pudding is who she is cosplaying. My cosplay of Charlotte Pudding in her wedding dress. This cosplay is a semi-original design. This outfit took around 130 hours to complete. Oh my god!
Does she have the
Uh,
eye? She
there
does have
is
the
over 25 year. Oh wow, God, can I freaking read? 25 yards of fabric in this dress. That is not including all of the tulle from the petticoat. I am attaching a link to the Google Drive, which yes, she did attach it. Um, in her build book as well. Everything in this cosplay is handmade except for the gun. I did not use patterns. Everything was drafted for me. Uh, Everything was drafted by me. The petticoats and hoop skirt underneath were also made by me. Also, please ignore Sanji. I don't know. That's a great touch. Uh,
Is it no flamingo?
dude, um, this is. Do you see that 10? I'm just gonna keep it going. What's your rating? I'm going 10.
Mm.
I'm not even gonna take too long.
To me, this is man. It's a 9. It's a 9 for me. It's a 9 for me. The dress is amazing, and yes, it looks like it took a long time to do. Um, I'm just missing. I'm missing a little bit more detail with the eye, though. I feel like she could have put a little bit more time into the eye to make it look like an actual eye. You know what I mean?
Okay, got it. Za.
I'm gonna give it 8.5. The dress is very detailed. Like that looks like her Charlotte Pudding, and she in the first picture it looks like her being helpless, but knowing that she is still pudding at the end of the day. Got to give it 8.5.
Okay, and Nika.
It's crazy because Pudding isn't like a super highly detailed character. The only thing that really differentiates if you really fully nailed Pudding is if you get the eye right or wrong. He got the eye, so I do want to. I'm gonna give her a 9. I do feel like even though it's a simple cosplay, she still nailed it. You know what I'm saying? So
Amazing.
I could go 9.5, but I'm gonna go 9 here. Only because she has more of the in her cosplay and the energy she's using to captivate Pudding. It's more of a nonchalant vibe, which I would have loved either the super negative Pudding, the twisted version, or I would have loved the super happy, like in the wedding, in the moment of the wedding that she's playing. She was like super happy. She was like shy, like to tears, happy, whatnot. So just off the facial detail, I'm just gonna stick to 9. If she'd have nailed that right, I would have gave her the 10. So very little detail there, but I gotta make sure I say that so y'all understand why I'm saying 9. So take another shot.
All right. Fully.
10.
Oh, thank you, Fully. My guy.
10.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised Strawberry didn't give it a 10. I was actually.
Dude.
Yeah, I was
So this
Yeah.
surprised.
dress is
Literally,
beautiful,
For
man.
me, it's for me, it's those
whatever.
little details. And the eye, if the eye would have been more realistic, then yes, I would have gave it a
I,
10. but the eye looks like it was as much time as she took on the dress. I feel like she should have used that
I,
energy
I,
as well for the eye.
I
The
understand
eye
that.
is her focal point.
I understand that. And when we get to the second round, and if she gets to the second round and whatnot, I will argue for this person and whatnot and whatnot. 'Cause I would love to argue for this person. Yeah.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it. All right, and I got that. Let's move on. Jordan cosplaying as Nami. This is post time skip Nami. The climb attack extends out on command via PVC and elastic. This is easily my favorite part of the cosplay and took a lot of brain power. Belt and log pose were made by me as well. I modified Nami's belt holster designed to actually hold the climb attack for when I'm posing like a Saja boy. Bikini and jeans were purchased plus thrifted respectfully, but I altered both to fit to me. But I altered both to fit me. Okay. I bought that crocheted hat mid con. It's not technically part of my cosplay, but it's cute. Okay. Extends like command. That is dope. Belt, log pose.
Mm.
Okay. I think this is a very, very well done cosplay. Very, very well done. I love the climate attack as well.
I
I
bet.
will say I I have to be like consistent in my judgment because there's other people that are making thing like everything by hand in here. So I don't think you did anything wrong with your cosplay. I will say I'm gonna go 8 though.
Um, I I would definitely give this like a 7.5. Um, and it's really just the climb attack. If there would have been just a little bit more done to it to make it look like the actual climb attack, then it'd be a higher point. But
Hmm,
um,
Might actually
but yeah,
fair.
it's a 7.5 for me.
Okay. Za.
I'm gonna give it a 8. I love the Nami poses. Like she captures the authenticity of Nami. Like I feel like she's doing her bounty poses in the first two. So like I love it. I give it an 8.
That's
Give it an
true.
8. Uh-huh.
That's the
Yeah,
exact bounty pose.
I'm sticking with Zod. I'm going 8 on this, all for the same reasons Zod said. Simple.
All right, fully.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna mess with the where we going here. Oh, this is a solid eight. I'm not gonna lie. With the climate attack and everything they did here, it's solid as hell. And I
Yeah, they
also
even
love
got the
that.
belt.
Yeah, they
Uh-huh.
exactly. That's like it's an eight. It's an eight. It's a solid eight. I love what they did here.
Okay, got it. Let me write that down. Boom. All right. Let's keep it pushing. Whew. Now this is one of those longer ones I was talking about.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Try to skim through this one.
I
Like,
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to read all of it.
Yeah, this is a long one.
It's one of those I made sure I read in the van.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
So
I got y'all.
Wow.
I got y'all. I need TDL. You know what I mean? I got
so
y'all.
Wait, Reed, one
this
question. Just one question.
yes.
On her face, because I can't zoom in enough to see, does she have scars on her face?
Yes,
Like
Yeah, I
kid,
could see.
kid
she does.
scars? Does she have the
Uh
if she has the
No.
kids? No? Oh, that would have been the first one. Okay. All right, never mind. All right, cool. Let's go. I just
okay.
couldn't tell from my angle.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
very
So
detailed. Oh, sheesh.
this is uh oh wait, they're in the chat and they say there are scars. It's too
Yeah.
blurry. Hold
Yeah.
on,
It's
let
just
me
blurry. Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Say no more.
Oh.
Say no more. Say no more. I had to
okay,
ask because I
yeah.
know from my phone I can't really tell perfectly. So
Yeah.
if there's scars there, I know exactly what's
Oh.
coming. I know exactly what's about to happen here.
Yeah,
I'm
because
ready.
I
I'm
was
locked in.
this is one of the classes I definitely looked at. Yeah, they have the scars and everything. Yeah, they definitely have the scars and everything like that. Like they have
Okay.
like the
Oh,
intricate
okay.
details and whatnot. I
This
definitely
is
looked at this one.
this
Yeah,
is this is damn
Okay.
near perfect. Okay, let's
yeah,
go.
yeah.
I am
I
gonna
want you. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, my bad, Reed.
No, you're good. I'm gonna try to skim through this the best that I can. I know this is really long. Um, okay, he's fully handmade. Uh, he's a fully handmade build. Let's see. Put a lot of thought into the materials, going from top down. Wig is recycled. Let's see. The goggle band is made out of real leather. Okay. Let me keep going. The coat is a feather coat concept I originally came up with for my Dofi build, which is 500 yards of tulle and 100 yards of feathers sewn on 2 yards of a base coat pattern. Okay. Shirt is made out of linen. Uh, okay, got it. Okay. Hold on, let's keep it going. I researched historical Viking belts when drafting his belt pattern. Okay. Everything on the belt was patterned and made completely from scratch for Kid, including the belts themselves and the added hardware. Okay. Um, let me see. Let me keep going. His arm was completely self-patterned for this build and is made out of PVC pipe, EVA foam, and mini sleepless nights. The fingers move. And if you ever run into me with my cosplay, my kid cosplay at a con, I will never shut up about that. Ooh. 10. All right. I don't even know what else I could say. Strawberry?
Yeah, this is a 10 for me as well.
Okay. Nika, not Nika. Za.
9.5. It gives me everything about Kid. Gives me everything about Kid.
What is it missing for you?
I just wish I could see the scars a little bit more. That's all. I'm just being a little nitpicky. That's it. But I believe the scars are there, but 9.5 for me.
Okay. Let's see, Nika.
I'm gonna give you 10. I couldn't see the scars properly, but you said it was blurry. I'm gonna go off the benefit because I can't really tell, and I don't want to discredit you for that, especially if the detail is there. It's a 10. I would say try to embody his energy more when you do pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Like how he sticks his tongue out, he take like because you can nail it. You can nail it. To me, this is nailed perfectly. But it wouldn't have hurt to add the extra sauce to it though. But this is a 10. This off of everything. This is like I knew instantly looking at it. I was like, this was what? Nah, this is a 10. This is this is a 10. Dope job, Sophie. Very dope job. My first 10 for the night.
Yes.
All right. Fully.
Oh, it's a 9. The only reason why it's a 9, the scars on the chest aren't there. It would have been 10 for me. The scars on the chest aren't there. I love everything you did with your fingers and everything like that, but you missed the scars on your damn chest. And that's the only thing. I don't mean to be critique like that. That's the only reason why you didn't get 10 because I love everything you did here. I literally love everything you did here. But the scars on the chest is where you missed out. That's where I had to give you a 9.
Fair.
Got it. Okay, and let me see. Sophie. Got that. Okay. All right, let's keep it going. Also, if you're here, I know I haven't said it a lot. Please make sure you hit the like button on the stream. It really helps the algorithm.
Share.
If you're liking the go for it, Fully.
I would say, yeah, hit that like, hit that bell. You can also interact in the comments and everything like that. Anything you do to help us like grow the channel and whatnot is appreciative, and we love you for helping us help you grow.
Yep. So thank you. Please hit the like button while you're in the chat, and thank you to everyone who's commenting as well. Really appreciate that. Okay, let's keep it going. So we have Sapphire. Hold on, let me write that down. Give me 1 second. And I believe I know we are now over half. We've been over half for a little while. I think we have about 20 more to go.
We're just over half. Okay, bad.
Yeah. Okay, so this is Sapphire, and the IG handle is at Sapphire_1905. She is doing Ivankov.
Poirier.
This version is more inspired by drag queens while keeping the original concept. This entire cosplay was either made slash altered. The main bodysuit is an opaque lingerie bodysuit that was bedazzled. There is pleated ribbon, which I pleated myself and sewn on the leg hem. Gold string of beads was also added by the shoulder and the side by my hip. The cape and collar were made by myself. There is a satin collar that has a piece of EVA foam inside to keep its shape. That is cool. And connected is a shiny organza cape. There is a chain closure. Okay, the gloves are purchased from Amazon. I learned and made gel press on nails and added all types of embellishments on them. The necklace and bracelets were made by myself in various of sizes. The crown is patterned by me. Okay, use AVA foam, rhinestones and jewels. There are clips in the underside to keep it attached to the wig. The wig is a beautiful Arda wig, which was curled to represent a 20s figure. Okay. Let's keep it going. She made her own lashes, glued 2 strips of lashes, and used more eyelash glue to have that iconic large Eva eyelashes. Okay. The only purchased and not changed items were the fishnets / garter and boots, since I used them for other cosplays. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. I will say this. Amazing cosplay. Done really well. I can tell exactly who you are. Oh man, this is tough for me. I want to say I'm gonna say 8.5. I'm gonna say 8.5 only because I have just seen so many. I just know that the level of like hours that people put into this competition, as far as like what I've rated off of, and I've given 9s and 10s. I'm trying to be as consistent as possible. So I'll go 8.5 for this. I do think it's an amazing cosplay though. Like, I can't even give you any issues with it.
Ivankov, I definitely have to go with an 8 on this one, only because I would have loved to see the bottom half as well. I can barely see the fishnets, and it looks like it's only on one leg in these pictures. So I really would have loved a full body shot with the nets and the boots, and even like a Ivankov like iconic pose. That would have set it over the top for me. So definitely an 8, but very very solid Ivankov.
All right, perfect.
I'll give it a 7.5. I'm missing that classic Yvonne tattoo that she has on the body, so that's why it's still a great, like, she still gives the Eva feminine quality, but it's just that tattoo that was missing. Outside of that, 7.5.
Okay, Nika.
8. It's just solid 8.
Okay.
Like Strawberry said, it's missing more of like the iconic poses, like the yeehaw, or like it's like the stuff that embodies the energy of what Ivankov is. But just off of exactly. But besides that, just looking off of all the aesthetics, I was able to tell who this was off the rip. So it did its job. 8 for sure.
Okay. Fully.
Well,
Oh wow. What happened to Fully?
I don't know what happened. Was he about to say some bullshit?
Yo, Fully, what in the world?
Yo, bro.
Yo.
What's good, bro?
Hold on. I can't even hear you. You gotta connect your mic. I don't even know what happened, bro. I can't even hear you now.
Shit.
Bro, what?
Cosplay gods didn't let you say that line.
Bro, your hat fell off and everything. What in the world?
what happened there?
Is that divine intervention?
That was divine intervention. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like, yo,
what the?
it's an 8. It's a solid. It's a solid cosplay. Look, Like
Okay.
he's a tattoo and whatnot. That's
Wait.
dragon right there. That's from dragon right there. He was just like, hey, look, it's
Yo,
the east.
Oh, wait, that's funny. He's about to give you the same rating as us,
uh,
and it cut you off.
I thought you were about to give it like a 11 or 12. You just couldn't control
No,
your
I
excitement.
thought he was about to say something bad, like a 6 or a
no,
5. I said,
no.
damn, bro.
I wasn't gonna put that low because
You
I
gotta
really do
justify
like it.
that.
I think
Yo,
it's a solid like 7, like a 7.5. That shit. I think it's a solid 7. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do like it one night. Just levels that I'm missing from it, but give it a 7.
Fair.
okay. Okay. Let me drop that. Got it. Okay. Let's move on to our next one. Okay. Got it. All right. Vic Sadala. And we have
Oh,
Chopper. The
okay,
entire body and armor were
okay.
3D modeled, printed as patterns, and then transferred to EVA foam and upholstery foam. The round shape is maintained with an internal hula hoop sewn inside the suit. Wow.
I don't even know how to rate this one. Oh man.
I used plush fabric, EVA, and foam and created some structural parts in 3D printing, like the nose, and an internal support sphere inside the head. I added tiny ventilation holes in the eyes and nose so I can see from inside. The magnetic eyebrows let me change Chopper's expression, and there's an internal fan inside the head for airflow. Wow. The painting was done with red automotive paint as the base and spray paint for the details. I used hot glue, instant glue, contact cement, and a few tears along the way. The whole process took around 5 months with mistakes and reworks, but seeing Chopper come to life made it all worth it.
Damn.
Ooh. Okay. To be consistent with how I've been,
Damn, yo.
things that are just over the top, unique, creative, and take a whole bunch of work, I have rated them a 10 every single time. So this again will be a 10 for me. This isn't like I've seen Chopper cosplays, right? But Chopper cosplays are usually like cute shirts with the Chopper hat. This person said, no, I'm going to literally 3D model the entire reindeer himself.
Kung Fu point.
Amazing
Like Kung Fu
cosplay,
point.
man.
I could be wrong
Amazing
though.
cosplay. You
That's
get a
Kung
10
Point.
from me, man.
Right,
You get a
right. It's Kung
solid.
Fu Point.
You said Fu. You said I'm right.
Yeah, it's Kung Fu Point.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to say this looks like Kung Fu point. This is detailed.
Yep.
Yeah, it is Kung Fu Point.
Yep. You get a 10 from me, man, for the effort, for the detail, for the difficulty. 10.
Yeah, 5 months is crazy.
Yeah,
5
I'm right
months
there
is
with
easy.
you, Ree.
You say 10 too, Strawberry?
Oh yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
Because I don't know anybody. The only thing, or the only, like if someone was to come out with like a monster point chopper and similar to this, that would be the only thing better than this.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Za,
I'm gonna give this a 10.
10.
I would have given this a 10.5 if he had the blue flame on him when he was turning into the monster, but this is a 10.
I like it. Okay. Nika.
I'll give him a 10. It's a 10. It's a 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 10. You got a 10, Vic. There you go. Yeah.
All right. Second 10 of the night for you, man. Nice. All right.
I feel skeptical just about giving out 10s, but man, because imagine if we looked at these and we didn't get like the submission details of how much work they put in, because then we'll just really be raw judging them. You get me? So
Well,
I'm trying to take that part also into consideration. How impressionable is it without knowing how much work they put in? But seeing it, I could just tell it was a lot. That was a lot. So I give you the 10, Vic. Show.
all right.
Ben 10, Vic. Ben 10.
Fully.
Hold on, give me 1 second. In all honesty, I have to give this. In all honesty, I have to give it an 8. There are certain like key factors that I'm missing from it that keeps it from being a 10 for me. So I have to give it an 8.
But that's really his face in Kung Fu Point. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
He look
I
ugly.
I completely
Chopper ugly as
I could
hell in Kung
I
Fu Point,
complete I could
boy.
no I completely understand.
No, no,
I
none of
completely
that, Nika.
yeah
We're
yeah
being.
yeah like,
No, I'm
I
talking
don't
about
like
Chopper literally in Kung Fu Point.
yeah
It's
yeah
I
ugly
know.
because
I hear
you
what
said he doesn't look cute anymore
Cute.
in
That's
Kung
why
Fu
I,
Point.
I know. I
This
know where
that's
you're
how I
from.
know this is Kung Fu
yeah
Point. 'Cause I'm like, okay,
yeah
Hmm.
this isn't giving me the like you said, people usually go with the cute, cuddly Chopper type of
mhm,
stuff. This isn't that, and I'm like, yo, this is Kung Fu Point.
yeah
He got the green hoodie, the
and that
antlers in
complete
there, all that.
and I completely understand that, and I definitely want him to go into the next round. We actually have that conversation about really defending the choices that we made and whatnot. He's one of the people that would love to hear y'all defend and the choices that we made and whatnot. But like, there are critiques that I have for this, and that's why I give it A because it's really like amazing and whatnot. But like the level that I have for it is an 8, and I would love to for y'all who would give it a 10 to defend it in the next round because we have a next round and whatnot. It's not here to defend
Mhm.
it.
All right, fair enough. On that
Well, I don't
note,
know if I'm arguing for this yet. Let's wait to see how many more cosplays we get.
okay, so we have Corgi Moon and Kogi as maybe the nickname. We
Hmm.
have Boa Hancock and Salome. Said it right this time. This is the first I have ever entered my boa into anything, and it was not intending to until I saw this comp pop up on my Instagram feed between friends. For boa's dress, I started with a white ruched gown that I dyed purple, restructured the neckline and leg slit, added ruffle trim to the hem, or my and added braided purple trim with the white knot accents. I modeled and 3D printed a Kuja pirate symbol into a giant stamp. Used pink and silver. Ain't there's these are new words I've never seen in my life. I guess this is like crafting words. I promise I'm not trying to mess these words up. Angelus, silver Angelus for the symbols, then added details by hand. The wig was my old Tifa Lockhart wig, which I fully restyled. The earrings were printed using my we were printed paint. They were printed, painted gold, and covered in rhinestones. Salome was drafted and made by me. Let's see. I shaped the head using my corgi's toys. Okay, let me skim through. The body is made from pipe cleaners, craft, wire, and pool noodle and polyfill. Uh, some areas are hand stitched. Okay, let me just keep going. The headpiece was created by combining 3D models, adding attachment points, um, adding surface texture with layered napkins, Mod Podge, and painting it white and yellow. Okay, the teeth were printed. Oh, okay, she's talking about Salome right now. Okay, got it. Um, okay, okay. All right. Um, okay, I do like the cosplay. I wish I could see the earrings. Let me hold on. I mean, they're there. I
Yeah,
wish I
she
could
got.
see them.
Yeah, she got them. The earrings. I see it a little bit.
I really wish I could see them. So I could at least kind of judge them. Okay, the Salome looks really good though.
Yeah, I think the Salome is. Okay, I'll wait.
I'm gonna go 8, and I'm gonna go 8 because of the Salome. But I don't think the cosplay is bad in itself. I just wish I had more pictures to kind of judge it off of. But the Salome does look really good.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, definitely welcome to your first competition of cosplay, and I'm glad that you were able to have enough confidence and courage to actually put yourself out there for the first time. So I'm definitely honored. This is a solid boa. Like Ree, I wish I could see the earrings, um, because the earrings is part of her style. It's a big part of her character. So For that, I'm gonna have to give it an 8 because it's I know exactly who you are when you step in front of me, but it's those little details. It's those little details for me. But this is a solid boa, so great
Okay,
job.
got it. Let's see. Not fully. Za, my bad. Should I get the
I
names?
give her a solid. I give her 8 as well. She really gives off Boa when we first meet her. When Luffy first meets her, I always say I love the presentation, but are you getting into the character? And I love so she does. She gives off that stoic Boa before we find out her backstory. So an 8.
Got it. Let me see. Let me rearrange you guys so I can stay with my format. Za, or not Za. God, I keep it. Nika, my bad.
That's 3 times, Reed. 3 times.
Yeah, I know, man. My bad.
Yeah.
Reach is a bully.
I'm going to give her a. I'm gonna give her the same as I gave the last boa, and I gave the last boa 8. I'm gonna be consistent with that because with the last boa, I like the last boa's dress more than this boa's, but with this boa, I like this boa's Salome more than the last boa's. So it's
That's
like
valid.
interchanging. So I'm gonna just stick with 8. They're both very solid. I'm gonna stick
That's
with 8.
valid. That's
Yeah.
valid. All right, Fooly.
I'm not gonna lie. You can hit it on the head. I'm not gonna lie. This Solid Mate is crazy. The production they put into it is really what has me on some like, ugh, I'm not gonna lie. You could get an 8, I get 8.5. The Solid Mate, the production, cause the puppetry they put into production, I love that shit, and I'm really a person who really looks at that kind of thing. Like it's levels to it. Shit. Like I always say, I'm a person who really looks to the details of everybody. Like I really look to the details of everything. Love it. I love it. 8.5.
Yes,
But like,
sir.
yeah.
All right, got
Do
it.
the thing. I would defend this person.
Okay, got it.
And her background really fits the Amazon lily.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I
Yep.
like. We're not gonna get at that's something that we're gonna bring up in the second round. We're not gonna get at Hero
Okay.
Strawberry legitly because that's something I want to bring up in the second round because I literally
Hmm.
put this out to other people to help me with my like votes and whatnot.
Okay. All right, got it. And let's go going. We have Keyshawn. He says the wing. Okay, let me just kind of summarize this. This one's pretty long too. The wings are completely handmade by me using cardboard, foam pipe covers, feathers, waterproof, shower cast, hot glue, and contact cement. Okay, he's talking about how he made it. Let me keep going. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. When I was drawing the outline, I made sure the tips of the wings went well past the ends of my fingertips so that I'd have a nice flutter effect when I flap them. Okay. After that, I began layering on the feathers with contact cement. I started off with 3 to 5 inch turquoise blue feathers, but later switched to some 10 to 12 inch ones to cover more area of the wings instead of the 3 to 5. Okay, got it. To fill any spaces. Okay. Um, I sprayed the foam pipe covers so they match the color. Okay. I'm sorry, I gotta skim through it because it's a lot. Um, okay, the waterproof shower cast, got it. Uh, okay, he's still talking about the process, the detail. Okay, the orange feathers, got that. Um, last I added the final detail and glued a few 3 to 5 inch orange feathers scattered on top of the wings to represent the orange flames and flicker alongside Marco's blue ones. Okay. For the talons, I altered slash partially made them myself. I ordered costume chicken feet with a strap so
Smart.
that it painted these sharp pieces of plastic I had that I sharpened into talons and used the contact cement to glue them to the openings where I had the toes cut off. Okay, and keep going. If you look closely behind me, you can see some gold rings hanging by my waist. These are meant to be Marco's gold ring tail feathers. I used a few gold ring belts, and detached some excess from them. Then I hooked them onto my sash to act as the tail feathers. As for the smaller details, the wig I bought off Amazon and simply put it in a pineapple on my head. The glasses as well. Okay. Where are those rings at? Are these the rings right here he's talking about? Hold on.
No, these ones in the back on his
These ones.
tail.
Oh,
Yeah.
these ones.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Okay.
cool.
Attention to detail. Good job, Strawberry.
No, that's oh wait, okay, it actually goes down further.
Hmm.
That's what we saw like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I couldn't tell with the staircase. Mmm. Okay. Oh, the tattoos on there too.
Yep.
Okay. I like this. I like this. Hold on. I'm just looking for myself. I need to get a better look. Okay. Feathers, perfect. Feet, perfect. He didn't miss with it. There's no miss. Um, I like it. Consistent with my rankings, I'm going 9. I like it a lot. Really, really good.
I might have to agree with you on this one. This is definitely a 9 for me. The this Marco makes me very happy. Um, I wish he would have did a little bit more with the tail, but that second round, judgments. So
What if he lit it
he
on
makes it,
fire? Yeah.
huh?
What if he lit it on fire? How would you feel?
If he just lit the chain on fire,
Yeah, like it was just flaming tail, like Marco the Phoenix. How would you feel?
um, I want it to look like an actual like tail feather. That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
that that's me. I want it to actually look like a bird's tail or like a phoenix's tail.
So the flame tail
So,
wouldn't do it.
I mean, it could if it actually looks like the tail. That's the thing. Like to me, this if he wouldn't have put it in his paragraph, I wouldn't have known really what that was.
Okay.
Right.
But it is a 9 though. That is definitely Marco turning into a phoenix. It is he did an awesome job with this. The creativity and the difficulty level with this one was, you know, it's
Yeah.
up
Valid.
there.
Za.
I'll give this a 9 as well. Keep the shots going. Like you said, every time there's a 9, you got to take a shot. So I'm going
Facts.
with a 9. I love the attention to detail. He's even doing Marco's poses, like when Marco stands there in Marineford. Once again, I love everything about the details and getting into the character. So 9 for me.
Okay. Got it. Nika.
I'm gonna go 8 because what Strawberry said was very crucial. If the message wasn't explaining some of the costume, I wouldn't have been able to keep up with some of the costume. But I do feel like the wings are very detailed. I'll give him that much. I like the orange gold flutter that he added into it. That was dope. So I'm gonna go 8. This is a solid 8.
8. Okay. And fully.
Or is a solid 8 for me. Down in these deserts that I live in, solid 8.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Heard it gets wild down.
And I love it. Good job, Keyshawn. I love the cosplay. It looks really,
Oh
really,
yeah,
really good.
awesome job.
Yes, sir,
Okay.
Keyshawn. That was fire.
All right.
Yep.
Next one. Hold on. Let me actually mark this number
Is
down
this
so I can.
another Going Mary?
This would be another Going Mary. I
Oh,
am
That is.
cosplaying the Going Mary. This is an original design done by me. Everything excluding the horns was made by me. Even the hoop skirt and little trees on my shoulders. The hoop skirt
man.
was done by ripping long strips of fabric and sewing them together. I made my own hoop skirt for that specific gray color to mimic the metal found on the ship. The brown top is a corset with a spiral steel boning. The shorts were made with an elastic waistband. The skirt was patterned by me after the hoop skirt was finished along with the peplums on the side. Hope I said that right. The big Jolly
Mhm.
Roger was done with felt and hot glued on. The smaller Jolly Rogers, representing each straw hat, was fully digitized by me and embroidered by machine. Nami's trees were done with pipe cleaners, then covered in brown and green felt to resemble trees. The tangerines were done with beads. They are held down by magnets on my shoulders. Not pictured as a little Luffy I made to sit on my head using magnets. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
She
So
showed
she
me.
Mhm.
stitched all of these Jolly Rogers herself, which is cool. I like it. This is different, man. This is
Yeah.
different. I give a lot of props to different.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of props to different. Okay. Um I do okay. I do wonder. I guess this is my only question. Is like the f- is the dress supposed to go over the circle part like in the front? That's
Mm-mm.
kind of where that's kind of where like that's kind of what I'm wondering like because I think it would like I'd like it a lot
Yeah,
better
the
if
dress is supposed to
Those
that the dress is that's what a lot of leotards and stuff like that. A lot of females wear that doing ballet type stuff, and just that they like they wear those to keep the dress like to keep the dress flapping over. So I'm not sure. I'm guessing the intention is for this to go over because the back is completely covered, the
right.
front isn't. So the front should have been made to come down a little bit more ahead of it, but I still give this a lot of points though, because I know the
No,
last one.
I do. I do.
Oh,
I agree.
I would say,
No, I think this design is
is
on
there,
purpose.
I would say, yeah, is
Mm.
there confusion with like their design? Because the design was on purpose and whatnot. The
Yeah, the
design they
design is on
did,
purpose. It's on purpose.
is, yeah, the design is on purpose. They wanted to show the outer frames of the Gorn mirror and whatnot to show the logos like the like the iron and like what did you see in the Gorn mirror and whatnot. That's the reason why they have it like open like that. Because they
Yeah.
could have been more mindful about it and whatnot, but they went for like a certain aesthetic of like going for like going off like Kaya and I don't when they watch the Wayne and whatnot, but I get the aesthetic like going off Kaya who gave them the ship and whatnot. They went for a more of a lady like aesthetic with the whole ship and whatnot and everything
Yeah,
like that.
because her hair actually has Mary's hair, like
Yeah.
not the going Mary, but Mary
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Mary.
yeah,
housemaid
yeah, yeah,
has his hair. That's a
yeah.
very crucial detail, which is
It
dope.
really is. It's like I really do hold this in like a high level one because I really do get like the aesthetic they were going for and whatnot, and like what they're like aiming for and everything. Like, cause this levels like going for a ship and like putting levels to that. That's more thing. I'm like, I get it.
Okay, this is what I'll say. Thank you for the explanation because that actually is helpful. I'm still gonna say this. I would love to. I'm gonna give it a 9, right? But I'm gonna give it a 9. I'm not gonna go. I want to go higher. It's just again, maybe it's just me, right? I get what you're saying though.
Hmm.
I just seeing the cage just feels weird to me. But I understand why. Maybe this is just me giving
You
an
call,
ignorant take. I'm just
I,
giving an ignorant take, which is fine.
you calling it a
Um,
cage is hilarious though. I'm not gonna
it is wild that you call it a cage because like even if you
lie.
want to hold on, even if you want to get the cage, think about the madness of it. The cage that they had, and she put a cage there, the cage was holding them down for succeeding to their greater goal after they met Frankie. Think about the logos there of like the cage and whatnot. Everyone put like it's a cage. It's like we could wax and wane when we get to the next round and whatnot. And
I
someone just
see.
like, I think this deserves to be in the next round because we
I
went
see what
really
you're
wax and
trying to
wane.
do, Foolie. I see what you're
No,
trying to
I
I get my. Trust
I'll
me,
say this.
I get my bag. I get my bag next time we
Okay.
get to this
Well,
character. I promise you.
I
Well,
like I said, I like the cosplay a lot. I'm gonna go 9. I think it's a really good cosplay. That's the only thing that's holding me back. But other than that, it's I love it a lot.
Shots, 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 shots.
um,
do. Pop
yeah,
up 3 bottles
this is
already.
a solid.
I'm playing.
This is a solid going Mary. For me, what stands out is the individual Jolly Rogers. Um, that is a very nice touch. I do like the detail of the other going Mary though. Um, I understand what she's trying to do with like the boning of the ship and like the the metal pieces and whatnot and trying to
Yeah.
show that, but it looks incomplete to me personally. I do prefer the other going Mary. I think those smaller details that she put into that one was a lot better than this one. But I do have to say, I love the trees that are magnetized to her shoulders. Those are, they're just different. It's hard to cosplay a ship. So, just the fact that she was able to do it very stylishly is amazing.
Yeah.
I think I prefer the other Going Mary though. So this one is an 8 for me.
Okay, got it. 8. Za.
Shot of clock time because I'm giving this a 9. Um, and I love the little the Mary. I love the hair. I love that she gives a quaint look that you see from Mary. Like if Mary was once again was like that was the Mary was person, but this seems like Mary is a true person. I love everything that she got going. I love the Jolly Rogers. So I give this a 9.
Okay. Nika.
9.
9. Okay.
9. More crucial details, a bit more extravagant, not as simplistic. The last one I felt like was a bit more simple and was a bit more catered to the style of dress it was. I think it was dope. This one gives me like Little Bo Peep, but the Going Mary version.
Okay.
So I dig
dig
it.
it.
I'm gonna go 9.
Fully.
Oh, I had to give this a solid like 9. I love everything they did here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm
And
about
like
to fight Fully for copying me.
you can get mad all you want. I told you for the fact from the get go. When we get to the next round, it's one of those I'm gonna defend because like I get to the wax and wane now about the whole like dress setup and whatnot, the framing and whatnot. I would defend this. I would defend this cosplay with my life.
Well,
Nah,
Wow.
this
well,
was,
Fully,
that was
then
a
you
good
need
one.
to see the other Going Mary though.
I,
That's my whole thing.
I
It's
can't
like
wait.
the
I can't before. I can't late and whatnot. I can't wait to the other going but like this one, I'll defend this one. I got no problem defending this one. My life.
All right. And we are going on that note. All right. So we have Sanchara cosplay, excuse me. Cosplaying Inazuma. I am entering my Inazuma. I choose to cosplay
Oh
Inazuma
shit.
due to the impact this character has on the events in One Piece. Despite having a very small amount of screen time, a niche character. That's true. Here's what I did: design pattern and created the jacket with the scissor patch and buttons, skirt and wig with foam glasses. I also made a scissor purse to keep my phone in, but this is extra. The jacket and skirt are also lined, filled a wine glass with resin and red powder because using actual liquid would lead to potential disaster. True. Deconstructed a bow tie I already had just to cut the fabric in half, replace it with yellow fabric and resew it back together. Blocked and painted a one shoe white, lots of thin coats of paint, separated and stitched 2 pairs of yoga pants to reflect the color scheme. My deviation from the original design reflects Inazuma's personality and how I connected with the character. This, I hope, is portrayed by the submitted images. In my mind, Inazuma has a 50s feel, an appreciation for good wine and music played on records with a happy, almost flirty personality. This mental mind map influenced the design and eventually led to a twirlable skirt, 2 360 skirts together, and a jacket with flared sleeves and a dramatic collar highlighted with faux fur. You can check out my build Instagram or images in my Instagram highlights. Okay, got it. Did she say the skirt twirls? Like
mhm.
twirls? Like
Yeah.
literally twirls all the way around on her.
It does. It does.
That's dope.
It does. It
It's a
Okay.
does. It does.
360 skirt.
It does.
Man.
It does.
Okay.
It do not.
It's gonna be shot time because there will be at least a 9. I'm not going lower than a 9. Inazuma, first off, the uniqueness of Inazuma as a character, again, I don't see a lot of Inazuma cosplays. I don't know. Inazuma just doesn't get a whole lot of love. That's odd
I love.
because Inazuma is so colorful and different. I love the wine glass. I love the colors. The skirt twirling 360 on you is insane, dude. And the glasses, love it. Um, I again, oh, and hold on, those are scissors back there. I not peeped that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
embroidered on the back.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
embroidered on
you
the
know,
back.
yeah, it's clean. It's very
Okay,
clean. I don't want
okay,
wax and Wayne, but like it's very clean. What they did here is
okay,
Hmm.
immaculate.
okay, 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 okay. I'm going 9.5. 9.5. That's what I'm going. 9.5.
Okay.
Great job. Great job.
Oh yeah, this one is absolutely awesome. I give this one a 10
Ooh, okay.
because this one, to me, they can't. To me, they couldn't have done anything better. Like even down to the makeup that they have on their face and the way that they shaped the makeup around their eyes, to somewhat make their eyes look a little bigger like the
Mm,
characters.
good point.
I appreciate that so much.
Good
So
point.
so yeah, this is and I love the embroidered scissors on the back. If we could have brought that into I mean, that would have been the only thing that would have been better is if she had like the actual scissor hands,
That's what I was gonna say. Yep.
but it's still a 10 for me because
Okay,
man, just everything, it's the little details.
got it. Za.
9.5. I love it. I love everything about it. She has an essence in the Zuma. The only thing I am missing is the scissor hands. Like if she had like just like two, that's 10 to me. But 9.5.
All right, Nika.
Same 9.5. This makes me feel the same way the gender bent buggy one made me feel. Granted, I
Okay,
do think this is an Inazuma's natural form, but besides that, this is a 9.5. This is
got
very
it.
good.
Fully.
Oh, I gotta give this I gave this a 9. I gave this a
Nine.
9. I'm not gonna lie. This would have been 10 for me. Like off things you could say and whatnot with the scissor hands and whatnot. If I could have the scissor hands or them holding scissors and whatnot, would they put it over the top for me? But then easy 10, 10.5 for me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. All right. I think we are. Let me see how many I have left. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I guess I lied last time. I still have 20. Now I have 20.
Now we have 20. Yeah.
I knew
Yeah,
something was up. I knew it was
I
too
count.
good to be
I was
true.
wrong.
I count every. I make sure. Yeah, we're at 20. We're at 20.
Okay, now I have 20 left. I thought I was okay. But again, we got to do our 15 to 30 seconds and keep it pushing. Also, Zaz right. Please, if you're in here, hit the like button. I know a lot of you guys have already. Thank you guys so much for tapping in and supporting these different cosplayers that submitted their cosplays. If you like One Piece content in general or One Piece podcast, hit the subscribe button. That would be awesome. But again, if nothing else, please just hit the like button. It would help us out greatly. Okay. Next, we have T. Um, okay. And the handle is at teapot.cause. And she's doing Nami. And it's a lot of writing, so I will have to kind of go through this somewhat quick. Okay. Hello, my name is T. Okay, there you go. All right. Hello, my name is T. You're cosplaying Nami post time skip. She is a crochet cosplayer. Let's see. Everything minus the wig is completely crocheted. That's cool. On the top is a collection of single crochets and color switches in enough stripes to fit the color scheme of her bikini top. Okay, crochet with a 4 millimeter hook. Got it. Let's see, keep going. She sewed bralette cups into the top for extra supports. Okay. It was not easy considering how dull my needle was. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, let me keep going. The pants were actually the first pair of pants I ever crocheted. Um, let's see. I decided to make bell bottom pants instead of regular skinny jeans. Okay, got it. The hemline of the pants made of front and back post double crochets, and then the body of the pants as well as each of the legs are made of half double crochets. Got it. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. Customize the pattern. Okay. My favorite part of this costume, however, is Nami's belt and her blue staff. The belt, I changed the color of just because I liked a darker brown as opposed to her original black belt. I sewed and embroidered every gray stitch on the belt buckle by hand. Okay. Let's see, belt freehanded. I added her bullet-looking things on the belt as well as the loops on the side of her jeans. Okay. I created my own version of a holster on the side of the belt to hold her blue staff. Okay. Um, I'm missing anything. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. All right. Um, she's holding the tangerine. Cool. I like the uniqueness of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do like the uniqueness. Everything being crocheted. I know how long that takes. Just
A lot of
difficulty
time.
alone.
A lot of time.
I know how long that takes to me. Um, so yeah, but for that alone, I love it. The hair is a little brown for Nami. Um, it should be more orange. I will say that. Um, out for the work I know that you put into it, I will go 8. I hate to go 8. I just wish that there was a little more. Maybe if the hair was there. Um, I can see you got the tattoo on the side. I don't need to see that to know that it's the tattoo. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go 8. I think it's a good cosplay, and I know it's a lot of work. I'm gonna go 8.
Uh, for me, I'm definitely good. Okay, points for crocheting the entire thing. Um, but I'm definitely have to go with like a 7 on this one. It's very the crochet aspect is what gives it its points. The creativity and the amount of time that it took to create this entire outfit out of yarn. So definitely kudos to you for doing such a great job. But yeah, it's a 7 for me.
Okay, so
Well, I'll give it a 7.5. As a person who found out how hard crocheting is this year, I got to give you 7.5 because it is hard, and I will never do it again. And I will never make fun of it. So 7.5.
all right, it's valid. Nika.
7. It was a good. It was. I could tell it's Nami, but I would have felt more. I give you points on creativity, but I would have felt better if they stuck to the script. And that sounds kind of ironic to say, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fully.
I have to give this a 7. The only reason why I give it a 7, they make sure they point out that they made bell bottoms and details and whatnot. Just go on their detail that they put in their own wording. They made bell bottoms and whatnot. I think it just resemble the bell bottom even in any of the photos and whatnot.
Oh,
And that
that's
kind of
true.
bothers me and whatnot. And that's the only reason why I had to give it like a 7. Honestly, I gave it 6 because like you pointed that out for me. I was really hoping to see that in the photos and whatnot. I didn't get to see that, so I'm gonna have to give it 6. It's just me.
No, that's fair. I think that's fair. Okay, I got it, and we can keep it going. All right, next one we got is Alex as Don Flamingo. Hi, my name is Alex Finn, and I'm fairly new. I'm a fairly new One Piece cosplayer. This is my cosplay of Doflamingo. Everything used was either upcycled or handmade. I hand painted the design on my skirt and used pieces I thrifted or found to make the rest. The belt is also handmade with blue rope and craft foam. But the best part is the classic Dofi coat. The entire coat is handmade. Wow, hand slash machine sewn. The coat started off as a white blanket I found at Burlington. The pieces were cut and shaped to size and sewn before being dyed pink. The coat is the absolute best piece and my favorite piece I've ever made for a cosplay. I'm so proud of it, and I am so excited to share it to the world. Everything took about 4 weeks to make and complete, with countless hours put into every piece and detail. Okay. Um, I I know it's a lot of work. I'm gonna go 6.5, and I'm gonna say 6.5 because I know you're like getting more creative with the skirt and everything with the vibes of Doflamingo, which is cool. I like the skirt that you have on. The coat itself looks good too. I just feel like I would prefer. Hold on a second. Who was that? That is okay. I'm gonna mute you real quick, Za.
Mm.
I just think that I prefer like more of the edgy vibe from like a Doflamingo cosplay. This one doesn't hit the vibe for me. That's kind of why I'm going. That's why I'm going 6.5. All right, strawberry.
I'm definitely gonna have to put this one at a five. I don't like this Dofi. You did an awesome job, trying to embody Doflamingo. The glasses are definitely on point. Um, but it just as a whole it doesn't hit for me. So
Okay. All
yeah.
right, Za.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go a 6. The one thing for me is missing is the Dofi walk. The Dofi walk encapsulates what Doflamingo is. You need the Dofi walk, please. But
Yeah.
I love that, and a little bit of strength. But that's about 6.
All right, got it. And Nika.
7, not too impressionable. I get the point. It's Dolphy. I see it and I know it's Dolphy. Shades, jacket, check. White shirt, check. A solid 7.
All
Definitely could have
right,
been more, higher. So 7. Stick at its base.
fully. You're muted, by the way, before you start talking.
Sorry,
There you
I'll
go.
make sure I wasn't dragging any excess noise. I gotta give it a 6. I'm not gonna lie, I give it a 6. I see what they're going for. I can't wait to like next year when we run this again and whatnot, see what they do with it and whatnot. Because like there are levels here that I want to see them reach one, and I can see them trying to reach that levels. So I'm gonna give it a 6 right now.
Okay, got it. Okay, got that. And let's keep it pushing. Spice Gremlin Mandy. All right. Hello, my name is Mandy, and this is my pride and joy, Ezo. I like it. Ezo cosplay. I spent about 3 months researching how yukatas are made, worn and styled before I even touched my sewing machine. I have a whole highlight in my Instagram bio that links all of sources I consulted when taking my measurements and drafting my yukata pieces. The yukata is sewn according to my measurements with the entire collar hand sewn and the larger seam allowances hand sewn down, as is traditional. The design on the front was drafted with a heat erasable pen and hand painted. I'm super proud of how it turned out, and it's my favorite part of the cosplay. The obi is a kaku obi, or a men's informal obi, and it's about 12 feet long. The cherry blossom pattern was made by carving a linoleum stamp and stamping fabric paint onto the fabric. I opted for cherry blossoms instead of dots because I wanted to represent Izo's connection to Wano a little more. I made the coat by modifying a base pattern and drafted the collar specifically using the Frankenstein patterning method. Basically, tracing the neckline of the pattern against a pattern piece from a different pattern to get that drama collar. Wow. Okay. That's cool. The Kozuki crest on the sleeves was drawn by using a stencil and hand painted with silver fabric paint. The wig is fully crimped with the undersections teased for volume and layers of hair. Wait, for volume and layers of hair smoothed over it to create faux hair coils. And then he talks about his build book after that. Okay. So we have. Let me zoom in a little bit to get a better. Okay. Okay, I like the gun. Wonder if the gun was handmade. That'd be cool if that was. Okay, we got the guns there. I mean, I think it's a good cosplay. I don't really have anything negative to say. I like the Cozy Creek crest there. Um, I, I don't have anything. I don't have anything negative to say. I will, considering the amount of work that you did, um, and how accurate it is, I'll go 8.5. I like it. 8.5.
Yeah, this one is definitely, we know this character when we see this character. Um I would definitely give it a 8. There's nothing really wrong with it for me, but the um I guess like maybe bringing your own personality into it besides the cherry blossoms. I know that was different, but it I can't really pinpoint what could like make it that much better for me, but it is solid. I absolutely love the representation, especially because I don't think a lot of people cosplay Izo.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, so this is a solid one. I love the double guns in the picture as well. Just a signature pose.
Yeah, I like it. I like the Kozuki crest. I love the Kozuki crest on any in general. Like I love seeing people cosplay things that have the Kozuki crest. So I think it's well done. Za, thoughts?
I'll give it an 8. I love the cape. I love the Kazuki clan. I just wish he was just doing like that pose where he hold out the guns like that. That'd put it over for me for a 9. But like absolutely solid 8. Shout out to you. Izo shouldn't have died, but that's another story.
Fair enough. Nika.
9. It's solid. I get the point. It's definitely Ezo. Simple. Sometimes simple is all you need.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, 9.
Okay. Fully.
I hear a 9.5.
Oh, okay. 9.5. I like it.
Good job.
Okay. All right. Got it. Let me put that in the ranking. Hold on one second. And I know Mandy is in the chat. Mandy, awesome work. Awesome work. Awesome work. Awesome work, man. I
Awesome.
love it. Okay. And let's see, did I get that down? Yes, I did. And let's keep it going. We have Paw Depp. Paw Depp. And she is cosplaying Robin. She says, "Hi, I'm Paw Depp from Argentina." Oh, wow, that's cool. All the way from Argentina. I didn't know that the
Nice.
competition would have went that far. That's pretty cool. I'm a huge One Piece fan, so much that I even wrote a song for it when they went on hiatus. Oh, okay. Wow. It's in Spanish called Navegando Voy. Okay. Getting back to the cosplay, here are some of the photos. Here are some photos of my Nico Robin cosplay. She's a character I really identify with. I hope you like it, regardless of whether I get selected or not. Well, you're in luck. I do like it. It's a really good cosplay. Um, I wonder if I guess I just want to know. I guess you obviously made the hat. I don't think you could just buy that hat like that. I wonder. I wish I knew more about what you did. I want to know what you made on this. If you made everything, that's a lot different from just like buying the coat. But I mean, here, I'll just go with what I can see. I see details on the jacket. The hat, I like the hat. Um, I mean, again, it's a solid cosplay. The boots. Um, I'll be consistent like I did the last one. I'll go 8.5. Same thing. I like it. There's nothing wrong. Um, I just don't know more. If I knew more on like what you actually made on this, I could go higher. But even without it, I do think it's a really good cosplay. So I'm gonna go 8.5.
I am definitely taking my bias out of this one.
Yeah, no bias. You're a Robin lover. No bias.
No, no,
Yep.
No Robin bias. To be honest, this one gives me a 7. There's I've seen Nico Robin cosplays that definitely capture her. In my opinion, a lot better. Uh, this looks like the costume that I can get online. Like if it was probably more handmade, more tailored, then I would feel very differently about it. Um, it's still solid. We know exactly who it is, but I did. What did I just say? Did I say 7?
You
You
said
said
7.
7.5. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
said
So
7.
yeah, I keep it at I keep it at a 7 for this one. It's not the aura of Nico Robin is not there.
Okay. Um. So
I'll give it a 7.5. Um, I love the I love the attention to details with the design and the clothing, and she does have like the Robin reading. Like that's something you would see Robin doing. But this is before we know her. That's the only reason why I gave it a 7.5 because we don't know if Robin was reading at that point. But it captures Robin. 7.5.
okay. Nika.
I'll give her an 8. I'll give Miss All Sunday an 8.
Okay. 8.
Yeah, this is Miss All Sunday.
All right. And Fully.
Um, I gotta give Paul D Miss All Sunday, and I give her a solid ass 9. I watched the video. I fuck with the vibe. I get what she was going for and everything like that. I love what you're doing and everything like that. Keep going up what you're doing with your music and whatnot, everything like that. Keep going up. I love what you're doing and everything like that. I give it a solid 9. Love it.
Yeah, I would love to hear more about the song. If you can, put that in the Discord or like
I
write
got
in
you.
the
I will
group.
definitely.
Oh, it's
I'll
in the
definitely.
Give me the
Discord.
video
It's in
fully. Give me
Discord,
that link.
but
Yeah.
I'll definitely get in general and whatnot for
Yeah.
everyone. Because like Paul D, I'll definitely give you that like promotion and whatnot in our like Discord and whatnot. You deserve it because like you really put effort and like production into it. I want you to know it's seen and it's appreciated. Thank you for helping our community.
Okay. I got that. And let me mark that down. Um. Okay. Let's keep it going. Next up, we have Gabe. And he didn't type any text. He went straight to the point and did the cosplay. We all know this is Ace. Um, straight with it. I mean, I
Can I go first?
God.
I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first this time. I'm gonna go first this time.
okay.
Stay in order. Stay in order.
Okay. I will say I like the cosplay. Like this is a good
Mhm.
cosplay. I will say that. I can tell that this is Ace. I don't know that you made anything though.
You a hater.
He ain't a hater.
Um,
He's a god.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm like, what
Man.
am I missing?
I'm
What?
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm
I'm
like,
joking.
what? Would he make his like muscles? Would it like? What are we talking about?
He should have lit his hands on fire or something.
Okay,
Light his whole torso on fire.
I, I again, I don't think it's a bad. I think it's a good cosplay. I don't,
Worst flavor.
I can't, I don't know what to rank it because I don't know what he made, if anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go 5. Like, I mean, like
No, you're
5, I
fine.
guess.
You're
Reed
fine. You're
trying to
fine.
stay secure in his rating. I see you. I see you.
No,
I don't know. How do I rate that? I guess 5.
you're good, Reed. Because I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let me see
Like
something here.
yeah, I would say like I love what Gabe did and whatnot, but Gabe didn't add any detail about what he did. When like comes to like the detail that we asked with the base of like a lot of the people who put in submissions, Gabe didn't do the minimal thing like what he did in production and whatnot. That's why I'm like I understand where you're coming from. I just want to let that be known and whatnot. Because a
Yeah,
lot of people did like at least put in I did this, I did that when he put the hat, the shirt and whatnot. He put nothing, just posted pictures and whatnot. So you are
yeah.
very right to be like, I don't know what he did here.
Okay, fair enough. Strawberry.
um,
Go ahead, strawberry.
I mean, as much as I would love to give it a high ranking, um, very good looking guy, very good looking guy. But okay, you know what? I will just go with um to be consistent. I will go with a 7, just because we know who this character is. I I definitely say I'm more interested in the Nami standing next to him than him. I ain't
Okay,
gonna
wait,
lie.
hold on.
You and
Hold
the
on,
guy
wait, let me
above you. Facts.
let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this. Before we even continue ranking this, I don't know what he made. I don't even feel like it's fair to do this ranking because other people, especially like people that you're about to give this 7 to, have made like elements of their cosplay. I don't know what he made. He might have honestly just put the hat on. I'm gonna have to just take.
So 5.
We're just gonna pass over this one.
Let me
We're
ask
gonna
you a
pass over
question.
this.
What is
Oh,
okay? So what if he always read? This is let me just be fair, right? So what if Gabe would have hopped in the comments and been like, "Well, hey, I got in shape for this cosplay." How would you feel
exactly. That's what
about
I'm
that?
saying.
How would you feel about? Because I think that's a fair. I think that's
It's-
fair. Like I really
yeah.
It's
do. That's
hold on,
fair as
wait,
shit.
wait,
I'm not gonna
hold
lie to
on.
you. I'm with Nico on that one.
Yeah,
No, wait, hold
that's
on.
fair as shit. I'm not
Wait,
gonna hold
time
you.
out.
Legitimately.
Wait, time out. It's not fair because the rules of this competition are not about your body. They're about your cosplay, what you create. So, no, that's not fair. Even if he said that,
Okay.
that
So
still does not qualify.
All right,
You have
cool.
to
so
create
so
All right. Okay.
70% of your costume has to be created. What
Exactly.
this?
so
I mean,
so
technically a
Reed, would
hat.
you give me my
I was
bad?
gonna
Would
say
you
this.
would it? Okay, yeah.
I
Go
was,
ahead.
I was gonna say this. 70 the requirements for this, you have to have 70% of your cosplay made.
That's fair.
Technically, he's not wearing that many items, so I guess if he made the hat, that would be a lot. He only has like 3 items on. But he didn't make the pants or the shoes. Maybe he made the sleeve, but like this is not enough to rank it. It's not fair to the other people. It's just
I
not.
would say, and honestly, what you agree as the host and whatnot. Yes, he in the concept we gave him the opportunity to like lay that out in the post and whatnot, and we literally gave it like 2 weeks for people to like flesh out the post and whatnot. He left it at what it was and whatnot, and gave no detail. I hate to say, I'm with you when it comes to like I got the same hat he got from a con. I don't know. I don't know if he made it or not. I'm be real with you.
That's where I'm at.
That's
We're
what
gonna pass over it.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Gabe. No hard
Okay.
feelings. I just have to be fair to the other contestants.
Yeah.
Um,
Glad you explained. I'm glad you explained it though, because I know what the rules are, but not everybody might not. Some people might have just jumped in, and so I'm glad that you
Okay.
fleshed that out for everybody. Because
right,
I agree with you completely. We don't know what you did at all. So
right.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next one we have is Natsume8706. Instagram handle is Bakimano. Okay. He's
Lucky
cosplaying
Mono.
Law. Hello, I'm Bakimano from Argentina. What is up with Argentina? I'm loving this. This is cool. Okay.
Argentina's love One Piece.
if you're
First
in
of all,
Argentina, like, comment, subscribe, share, and show your
yeah,
friends.
shout out to y'all, man. Um,
W's in the
okay,
chat.
I want to express my deep love for the series, which motivated me to return to cosplay after several years away. I cosplayed several characters from this series, but the one I put the most love into was my beloved Trafalgar P. Water Law. I made 5 outfits for him from his childhood on Minion Island to Zoe. It took me several months and many attempts to complete them, but little by little, I perfected each one. This time, I'll show you the most elaborate one. Okay. The Dress Rosa version, which includes latex chest piece made of spandex fabrics and liquid latex. Coat made with gabardine fabric and faux leather. Its layout inspired by the areas of friction a swordsman would experience in battle. I embroidered the back with a home sewing machine. Let's see, pants, jeans embellished with acrylic paint, hat made of cardboard, wadding, and fleece. Tattoos, I designed and carved stamps by hand for the tattoos. Let's see, kikoku, made of wood and cardboard. Opi opi no mi, made of cold porcelain and textured with wool fibers. Heart Cube, I sacrificed a couple of acrylic CD cases The heart inside was molded from moldable foam. I've added a photo of the Shabody version. Okay, yes, the Heart Powers logo, embroidered with a sewing machine, and the head is made of foam. Okay, I do know that this person did add those additional photos in their defense. They're not on here, but again, I could only put 4 photos. So in their defense, I think they had a lot more photos than 4. So take my word for it. They did actually make those things that they're talking about. The Opie Opie no Me and the Heart Cube. So don't take points off for them because you don't see them. They did post those pictures, but I couldn't add all of them in. So,
Okay.
dude, I want to say that before you judge them. Okay. I think I'm gonna go 9. I think it's a fair 9. Again, to be consistent with every way that I voted so far, I think it's 9. There's nothing super crazy that's like making me go 9.5 or 10, but I think it's a solid cosplay. I think he put in a lot of work, and yeah, Trafalgar Law, I love it. What you got, Strawberry?
Uh, Same as you. Very, very solid. I am gonna go on Discord and see those other pictures though,
Okay.
because I definitely want to. I definitely want to see them. Um, the chest is a little bit wonky for me, but in the second round, if they make it to the second round, that would just be a criticism that I have. I actually just don't like the chest. I don't like the way it looks.
Torso.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Got it.
torso. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's shot o'clock because it is a 9. I love the Law look. I love, and I'm not the biggest fan of Dress Rosa, but he has that Dress Rosa Law look down pat. Even Saboti, shout out to you, man. That's a 9.
Okay. Nika,
9.
9. Easy.
Yeah.
Fully, and you're on mute. Just to remind you.
Okay, thank you. I have to give this. I have to give it a 9 easily.
A 9. Okay. Perfect. All right. So it averages out. We all gave it 9s across the board. 3D04 says Argentina is smoking this. Argentina's doing well. Argentina's
W's
doing
in
well,
chat.
but
Facts.
there's definitely a lot more coming. So we'll see. But shout out to Argentina for
How
showing
much
up.
we at now, Ree?
I think we have
3:30. 3 hours and 30 minutes running. How
one,
much we
hold
at
on,
now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I believe 13.
Okay, that's solid.
So I know we can push through the last of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do this. Let's
Astro Fingia. Okay. She is cosplaying Vivi. Hello, my name is Donuts. I love it. I made a Vivi cosplay to match my friend's Nami cos. I made everything except for the shoes. The arm cuffs my bad. The arm cuffs were the thing that took the longest. Since the gold beads are very small, even the nails were made by me. Even though her design is simple, was happy to bring my favorite honorary straw hat to life. Okay. Again, remaining consistent with the way I voted, I'm gonna go 8. I think it's great. Nothing super jumps out to me, but I think it's a good cosplay. I'm gonna go 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with to be honest, I have to go with a 7 on this one. It took me a minute to figure out who she was before you said anything. And I was really here thinking, I'm all like, who in the heck has blue hair? Oh, Vivi got blue hair, but it's just not. There's no wow factor. I know Vivi is very simple, but you know, you can bring some wowness to a cosplay, even with simple characters. So
Okay. Zah?
7.5. I wish she would have had the Vivi in the desert look when she attacked Luffy. I think that's one of her better looks. This look is great, but it's just not, You don't stand out to me. Like I don't really remember this, but 7.5.
This is her when she's like saying bye to the Straw Hats.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. If not that, this is when her and Nami had to wear the dress. The thingy with Jiggy in the desert.
Yeah. What's your rating, Nika?
It's giving me VVD Nefertari, but the D is for Daenerys. It's giving me Daenerys Targaryen vibes, but if she was a One Piece character. So I'm gonna go 8 here. I felt like if the hair was a darker blue, I would have gave it to her for that 9 at least. But this is giving. I'm gonna go with 8. This is
Okay.
this is giving me VV. It's giving me VV still, like VV Lily 8. Yeah,
All right. And fully
he moves after you. High.
7.
7. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
And you re-went 8. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me put that in my notes here. Okay. And we are going on to the next one. Mukesh Monkey D. Garp. I am excited to submit my Monkey D. Garp cosplay, a character I've always admired for his strength, humor, and commanding presence. This entire cosplay was handcrafted by me from scratch, and it means even more because I learned the art of designing from my mother, who is a professional designer. Every stitch of the Justice coat and every detail of the look was shaped with hours of dedication and love. This cosplay unexpectedly went viral on Reddit, where people from around the world appreciated the authenticity and energy I brought to Garb. A moment that truly motivated me to keep leveling up. For me, this isn't just a costume. It's a mix of passion, family, legacy, and my admiration of artists. Okay. I love it. I wish I do want to see more of the coat. I know that was like the main selling piece. I wish I had more pictures of it. I really wish I had more pictures of it. But knowing how much effort that you put into it, and from what I can see, and with my consistency of judging, I'm going 9. But if I could see the coat, like the back of the coat, and like more details of it, I would definitely go higher. But I'm going 9. I think this is a great cosplay.
Yeah, I'm with you, Ree. I really do want to see the back to see how the justice is written on the back, whether it was embroidered, painted. I mean, that suit is clean though. Like, I feel like any man could put that on and just wear it on a regular basis. But just because I can't see the back, I'll give it an 8. That's definitely a solid Garp. I would just need a little. I would just need just a little more. And again, if I could see the back, that would definitely bump it up.
I'll give it an 8.5. It is great. I rock with Garp heavy. The only thing I wish he did the Garp pose a little bit more Garp pose, but he got everything right. 8.5, my guy. I see him here. He's in the comments. Shout out to you, my guy. Great Garp.
Yep. Now also okay. Wait, hold on. 8.5. Okay. Nika.
9. It's on point. Good, strong impression. Very impressionable. I give it a 9.
Okay. And fully.
8.5.
8.5. Okay.
8.5.
Okay. And I got that. Okay. Mukesh, amazing. Dude, the suit was custom made too, man. He made the suit, the tie, the man.
That suit is clean. I'm telling you.
It's one of the few 100% He's saying 100% of this was made from scratch.
That's something we'll talk about in the second round. We can't wax and wane about this. We got other cosplays to get through. I would love to wax and wane because some of these people would definitely put 100% into a lot of their cosplays and whatnot. We can't get stuck on one. We gotta keep moving forward. Reed. I just be that kind of person. I love what he did here.
I'll leave it there. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. Natty likes pizza. And we got a Vivi and Karu cosplay. Okay. She says, "Hello everyone. My name is Natty, and I'm excited to be able to submit my Vivi and Karu cosplay. It's all handmade by me, made with an inflatable donut tube as a base and patterns made by myself to cover the floaty with the desired shape for the duck out of upholstery, foam, and fur fabric that was shaved and airbrushed." Wow. Okay. The duck feet are 3D printed out of TPU with Crocs inside to make it comfortable. The entirety of the actual VV cosplay was sewn by me, as well as with gold accessories made from EVA foam covered in gold spandex. The cup around Karu's neck is made out of EVA foam as well. Um, EVA foam as well. Where was I at? Lost my. Oh, that can be open for my water bottle to put inside. I made his hat with my own made parts to fit in his head, and the fake legs were made out of duct tape that was molded from my legs. I made actual functional bags as well on the side of Karu to put my things inside. It was a very comfortable, lightweight, handmade cosplay that I'm very proud of. Okay. Again, I'm very big on consistency, and my consistency, since I voted Chopper a 10, this is definitely a 10. Everything, you made a full prop, like out of nothing, and you made your cosplay 100% handmade. 10. I don't even need to debate that. That's a 10 for me.
I will. Okay, maybe that's the second round conversation. But yeah, I would say I don't know no more. 9.5.
9.5. Okay.
9.5.
Zaza's giving up the 10 hands. I like it. We got Nika. And you're on mute, by the way, Nika.
I'm going to go 10.
Ooh.
The last VV I gave it 8. I feel like this one nails on the point. The last one kind of missed. Plus, they have the extra prop, so it's like I've been saying that mainly all night. The extra detail missing is what's gonna get you to the 10. So to be very consistent, this besides Kid, this one right here accomplishes everything I said. So 10.
All right. And Fully.
10.
10. Okay. Okay.
I ain't gonna wax and wane. Wax and wane is for the part 2. You want me to wax and wane? We can set part 2 of it. Check in next week, y'all.
I'm almost positive that was the highest score of the night. No, I know it was actually.
It's like the Karu. It's like the person that did Karu and then the person that did Vivi just combined.
Mm-hmm.
And boom.
Yeah,
right.
But honestly, yeah. Because the person like the person earlier did Karu and the person we seen Vivi, it's just like, damn, y'all just like best friend though.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a great cosplay. Good job, Natty. Great job. Okay, let's keep it pushing. Oh, it's the Gunko.
Oh, goddamn!
Nope.
Oh
my goodness.
Different colored eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Let me just read it. Let me just read it.
Is it different color eyes?
You don't need to, but I see what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm just gonna read it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I feel like we all know what this is.
Dog.
If anyone
Wait,
says
do I
anything
have to
less,
read
they're
it? Are we
gonna
all on
hear
the
it.
same page?
Yeah, we all on the same page,
Yeah,
bro.
that's fine.
Yo.
It's kind of
Ten.
Yo.
like,
Yeah, I think
Push forward. That's a
absolutely.
10.
yo,
This is a
it's
clear of a
crazy,
10.
y'all.
Like,
The
Clear
mannerisms,
of a 10.
everything.
Like,
Bro.
let's give our ratings and whatnot, because I feel like we all not gonna be on some like, we all not gonna be
Is
the same
anyone
number.
not saying
But
10? Can we just know that?
Nope.
No. Even
I
Strawberry
know,
gave it
no,
10.
I'm
Okay.
not giving it 10.
You're not giving it 10. Okay. All right.
No, I'm
Wait,
not
what's
giving
your
it.
rating then?
I have to give this. Honestly, I think it's an 8. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay.
it's those little details.
Hey, I'm not asking no questions. Okay. All right. Let's keep it pushing. I didn't have to read it. That is so fire. Yo, I know you're in the chat too. I just see you commented. What a cosplay, man. Oh
It's
my
fire as
god.
fuck. It's a solid fire.
It's a, you know,
What
Fire
a
as fuck. I'm
freaking
not gonna lie,
cosplay, dude.
You get a clap for
Damn near
that.
benevolent.
Like,
It's
legit
damn
fire,
near
like,
benevolent, bro.
it's fire. You chat,
Wow.
you know this is amazing.
Yeah.
The
Right.
sword, the arrows on it. Yo.
to be honest, the only thing that I think would have been a 10, no questions asked, if that arrow was black. If it
Mm.
was black, then that, I feel like that would have just made it.
I mean,
Mika, what's the word I'm trying to say?
Gunko has white arrows too, though. That's why this is
Oh, she
still
does?
valid. Yes,
Yeah.
positive. The only thing
Oh,
that is
snap.
different about this Gunko compared to the one in the manga is that Brooke would clearly be able to see her panties. That's
Oh,
the
Yeah,
only thing.
that's right.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
only
yeah,
difference.
yeah.
This one has on
Oh, okay, okay.
has on pants. Real Gunko doesn't have pants.
Arrows are
Yeah.
white.
That's it.
Yeah.
But I'm completely fine with that. That's just the actual
Oh,
only
okay.
difference.
I'm not
What?
fine with it all. I'm like,
Okay.
I want to hear this.
You like Brooke? All right. Yeah. Melu, man. What a cosplay. Good job. Let's keep it going.
amazing,
job.
amazing cosplay.
Awesome.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Awesome.
amazing.
Oil Mawa is cosplaying Nami. She says, Hiya, I'm Mawa. Oil Mawa on Instagram. And I present Nami in one of the outfits she wears in the G8 filler arc. One of my favorite arcs, personally. Oh, she said it too. Best filler arc. I agree. You're right.
Oh
I
yeah.
patterned and made the apron from scratch. For the jeans, I just took 2 old pairs and completely deconstructed them, combined them, and then used traditional Japanese sashiko stitching to patch up any holes. As for the shirt, it was originally a men's large polo shirt, so I also took that apart and patterned a new version to fit. I painted the details onto the hat as well as the apron and shirt. I only just finished this cosplay for a con I'm going to this weekend, so I can have a comfy cosplay, and I'm super happy with all it turned out. Okay, I love it and dig it. I like the cosplay. It's different. The different spin on Nami. I don't know what I would rate it though. I love the uniqueness of it, man. I really do. Ooh. Again, I'm gonna stay with my consistency. I'm gonna go 8.5. I'm gonna go 8. I'm gonna go 8.5. Yeah, I'm gonna go 8.5. I like the creativity. It doesn't seem as difficult as others, but the creativity and the uniqueness of it, playing that spin on Nami, 8.5. I can dig it.
I'm going with a 7 on this one. And, points definitely for sewing it in a Japanese style.
Okay, got it. Za?
8.5. The uniqueness, like, because everyone does Nami, no one does G8 Nami, and she does this great 8.5.
Exactly. Okay, Nika.
8.
All right, easy. Fully
Give it an 8. Easily.
8. All right, got it. And hold on. That was 40. All right, so then we're all basically averaged out to an 8. Okay, got it. And let's keep it pushing. Marissa W. Or Mary Saw. Maybe that's how she wants to say Mary Saw. Okay. I'm Marissa. People know me as Marissa D. Luffy. I love it. Since I can do Luffy's voice impression and I'm a voice actress. Oh.
Oh,
I'm presenting my own version of Gear 5 Luffy. This was such a fun cosplay to put together. The outfit itself is put together different pieces I bought, but I made the floaty cloud that goes around Luffy when he's in Gear 5 form, which is my favorite form, by the way. I started by buying a cheap regular boa or BOA, then buying some metal wire that bends and some teddy bear stuffing. I stuck the wire in the boa and wrapped it all around until it would look like it was floating. Then I wrapped all the stuffing around on it and used a little bit of hot glue to make sure the parts won't fall off. I'm really happy with how it came out all together. Fair enough. Um, I'm think I'm gonna stay with my. I think I'm gonna stay with my consistency again. I really do like the cosplay. But I'm gonna go 8. I'm gonna go 8.
Yeah, I'm going 8 on this one. Actually, you know what? 8.5 because she got the chest piece. Maybe if there was a way to put it on the outside of her bandeau, that way we can see the whole chest piece without it being too revealing for her. But this is a solid Gear 5 Luffy.
Okay. Nika or not Nika? Za.
Shout out to Marissa. Would love to know what voice acting you do and stuff like that. Just talk to us. But I love it. 8. Give it an 8. Solid 8.
All right. Nika.
I'm gonna give this one a 7.5.
7.5. Okay.
Yeah.
Fully.
No, wait. I take it back. I give it an 8.
8.
I give it 8.
Okay. Fully.
I gotta give this a solid 8.
Okay. Fair enough. Got that. Okay. Solid work, Marissa. I love it. And yeah, I do want to know what I guess I'm gonna have to look up the her Instagram to see like the voice acting. I'm actually pretty interested. Okay, we got Misty Rose at Misty Rose Cosplay for Corazon. Okay, I would like to present my take on Corazon. How was commissioned for a friend? Hold on, let me. Where's that? Here, there we go. Okay. Hold on, I didn't meet you too. Hold on one sec. There we go. Okay, hat was commissioned from a friend of mine and is hand crocheted. I custom dyed the wig from a base white wig. Shirt was purchased pink, and I cut out each individual heart and glued them on individually. I did not make the pants nor the shoes. I patterned and sewed the jacket, then glued on the foam roses individually. It currently has 3,000 roses. Wow. And I'm still adding more to the inside. I love the way the petals gave a similar shape to the cannon feathers. And fun fact is that in flower language, black roses represent death, warning, and farewell. Also, it has pockets. Additionally, hold on, I want to meet you again, fully. Additionally, I painted a pair of sunglasses for their unique combo of white frames and purple lenses. And finally, I have a phrase book I carry around with pre-written notes, including the 2 he canonically uses. Okay, I love posing for photos. Okay, all right, cool, boom, got it. Those are all the highlights. Okay. Hat was commissioned. Okay, so you did not make the hat. Okay. So I have to take the hat off, but I custom dyed the wig. Okay, so you made the wig. You bought the shirt. You see, you cut out the hearts for the shirt. Okay. You didn't make the pants or the shoes. I patterned and sewed the jacket. I'll say so. The jacket and the jacket and the wig are the main things that you made. Okay. I like the cosplay. I like it a lot. I like the coat. I know that took a lot of work too. I'm gonna stay with my consistency and I'm going to go 8. I like it though. It looks really good. Strawberry.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I mean, it's a solid, Corazon. But is that 70% of the outfit?
That's a tricky. That's tricky. I mean, the coat takes up a lot of the cosplay, but
the coat is a
that's
focal point.
That's a fair
person,
criticism.
like,
That's fair. No,
yeah,
that's fair.
I mean, like the coat, just like Dofi's coat, is a very like symbolic thing. It's a very big thing as far as their characters go. But I don't know if it's 70%. I mean,
yeah,
keeping
no,
it.
that's fair. That's fair because I had to skip over another one this last time too. I don't think that's 70%. That's not. I mean, you told me you didn't make the shoes, the pants, or the shoes, the pants, the shirt, the hat. So the only thing that you did make was the coat. Yeah, that's not 70%. That's not 70%. Yeah. Okay. I have to move past this one. I can't even judge it. Unfortunately. I
That's
think that's
terrible,
more
Rick.
fair than everyone else. Huh?
I would say that's terrible, Rick. You can't just.
I can't. I do like the coat though, but it's to be fair, it's not 70%. So
Understandable. That is very fair, and that's the one.
I have to be fair.
That we had it. Yeah, because that's one of the critiques that we did, like lay out in the main frame of like the whole competition and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah. The coat is cool though.
It
Okay.
is. It's solid.
Awesome
It's really
job.
solid. Yeah. Really solid.
All right. So we have Annie, the costume addict. She is cosplaying Katarina Devon. Hi all, I'm Annie, the costume addict. This is my Katarina Devon, made head to toe by me. Hat made of EVA foam covered with fabric, vegan alternative boa, and feathers, then airbrushed. Wig styled with foam spheres and galvanized wire from floating pigtails. Foam latex prosthetic nose, original self-patterned cape, shirt, and pants. Cape includes shoulder inserts and wired collar. Shirt includes 60 hand-sewn buttons. Pants are accented with EVA foam ankle belts. Shoes were covered with spare cape fabric and hand-sewn white truffle. Sword handle was hand-painted and covered with ribbon. Wow. Wow.
Damn.
Wow. I don't even know what they are missing. I don't think they're missing anything for this. You even got the nose made. Look at the nose. Wow. 10. 10. I can't say it has to be a 10. It has to be a 10. 10. Strawberry, what's your takes? I know not Nika. Za and Puli already said 10. So
I gotta do a 9.5 just because Katarina Devon's, her aura isn't there. She's not really a happy, bubbly person. She is more of a, like, I don't know how to explain that, but it's a 9.5 just because it's a cutesy, it's a cutesy look. As far as her face goes, I'm talking about her face. Like the cosplay itself that's why it's a 9.5 because she made every single thing. But with some of these cosplayers, the aura is there. So with this one, if if her face just if she wouldn't have been smiling as big, if she would have did more of a Katarina smile, then it'd be a 10 for me.
Okay. Nika, what are your thoughts on the cosplay?
9.
9?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 9 on this one. This is actually very detailed.
It's very detailed. I agree.
And my bad, my phone had died. But yeah, 9.
No, that's cool.
I'm going
All
9.
right. All right. Hold on a second. Let me. Oh. No. All right. Let's keep it going.
Yes.
All right.
No. I'll
Okay.
take it. Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Nothing to keep on. No, you good. You good.
Okay. All right. And the next one is Leona Fang. Reverse all rain. Hopefully I said that correctly. Leona Fang on Instagram. We are getting a Bartolomeo cosplay. Hello, I'm Leona Fang, and here's my handmade Bartolomeo cosplay from Dressrosa. Wig styling took 11 hours. I glued the hairline and shaded to imitate Barto's male pattern balding. Original wig was a long middle part without lace front, so I restructured it for the iconic rooster head style. Materials used are got to be hair straightener. Okay, I got that. Makeup takes 3 hours since I have to block out my eyebrows and blend them to my skin. Paint teeth on my lips, draw the tattoos on his face and chest, and shade manga style contour on my body every time. I also made an alternate version using a shirt for when I don't have enough time to do full body paint. Okay. Okay, got that. I 3D modeled the jewelry on SolidWorks, then 3D printed the nose ring and hoop earrings with silk gold filament. The coat is a modified thrifted bathrobe. I cut the split in the back, drew out the design of the Bartle Club Jolly Roger onto red and green pleather, backed it with black felt, then hand sewed the design onto the back of the coat. Feathers were manually dyed. For the pants, I use custom red and yellow diamond fabric with spoon flower or from spoon flower. Okay, make sure I got everything important. Yes, that is everything important. Ooh, okay. And if I'm reading this, the code is a modified thrifted bad robe. Okay. So every element of this was either made or repurposed.
Made or modified.
Yeah, or modified. It's solid.
That's the main point. Yeah, it's solid.
This is
It's solid. It's really
solid.
solid.
Solid. I gotta go. I'm gonna go 9.5. It's a really good cosplay. I'm gonna go 9.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 9 on Bartolomeo. This is the man, oh man. You guys are absolutely amazing when it comes to this.
Yep. Okay. Za, you're muted.
It's shot o'clock. Because it's a 9. I love the energy. I love it.
Okay.
Details.
Fully?
Same here. I'm going 9.
Or not fully, sorry. Nika.
Oh, my bad. I'm going 9. Yeah.
9.
Very,
Okay.
very-
Fully?
I give it a 9. Solid 9.
Okay. Got it. 5. Boom. Okay. And let's see. We're on to our next one. And we have Genesis. Hello. My name is Naya. I am 22 and I'm cosplaying Buggy the Clown. And on Insta, it is princess.peach. I crocheted my top and bottoms. As well as my neck truffle.
But wait, hold on.
Wait.
Read.
No,
that's
this is the
not
wrong one. It's
Buggy.
the wrong one. It's the wrong one.
Yeah, but I
Sorry.
say, yeah, that's not.
Hold on one
that's not-
sec. Hold on. I'll come back to this one. We're gonna rework that. I think the text got put on the wrong one. I'll come back to that. And Lucky Ducky, are you announcing the finalists at the end of the stream? Yes. Yes. I will announce the finalists at the end of the stream. We'll come back to that last one with Zoro. Okay. Nash. Hello, I'm Nash, and I cosplayed pre-time skip Luffy. The third picture is my most recent version for the wig. I think I improved my skills compared to the first pictures. For the sewing part, my goal was to recycle the most that I could. I sewed the top with the fabric from an old sweater and lined the inside with the fabric from old fluid pants. Okay. I also used iron-on interfacing between the two to keep a nice shape. And the buttons are old ones. I sanded and painted in yellow. Okay, the flip-flops, I added a strap to recreate the shape, and I wrapped around the same thick black yarn. Okay, I added a strap on the straw hat. Okay. I'm going 8. I think it's a good cosplay. I don't think anything specifically stands out to me, but I think it's a good Luffy cosplay. What was that? I didn't even see it, Strawberry. Is that 8? Okay. All right. Za?
8.
8? Okay. Nika?
Same.
Fully?
I have to give this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this like a 7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And let me go back to the last one. You said there wasn't that much text in it, right? Okay, this last one actually didn't have text. This was added on accident. There's no text. Disregard the text. He just said that this is Zoro.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what was made and what wasn't made.
Well, if I'm assuming, just going off of what he did, I mean, 7, maybe.
I just say I had to put in the same category we did with the ace and whatnot, where we don't know the level of like what they put in and whatnot. And like that's like I had to put in the same category. We were rated a certain way and whatnot, but like the fact you can give detail and when that's the minimum that we ask in the critique of like this competition and whatnot. Hate to say, I'm sorry, brother, but like you didn't have the detail that we needed. That's the minimum of the competition.
That's fair. That's fair. Because
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what you made.
Because we don't know what was made, so we don't know if 70% of the outfit was made.
That's fair. Okay.
But it's a solid cosplay.
All right. We have Pumpkin. And we have one more after this. This is
Wait, one more for the night?
one more after this. Yeah, this is the second to last one.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Pumpkin. This is the one this is the right text for that last one I was reading. Okay. It says, hello, my name is Naya. I am 22. I am cosplaying Buggy the Clown. Instagram at Princess Peach. I crocheted my top and bottoms as well as my neck ruffle. The project in total took me about 4 to 5 months and a lot of yarn. I also made the hat out of EVA foam, glitter, felt, feather boas, gold bias tape, and gold rhinestones. All of the crochet is mostly freehand with various stitches, including double crochet, slip stitches, and a ribbing technique around the wrists. Wow. I like it. Crochet the top and bottoms. 4 to 5 months. Okay.
Flexing your slip stitching and whatnot. I see that.
Yeah, it looks really good. Okay. I mean, yeah, the whole cosplay is custom made. I think I'm gonna go. I'll probably go 8.5 for this one. It looks really good though, but I'll probably go 8.5.
For me, I would say this is about an 8 for me. It's it's a basic Buggy look.
Okay. 8.5 and 8. Zaza.
8.5. I love the detail.
Okay. And Nika.
I'm gonna go 8.5 as well. I respect the work ethic in getting this done. It seems like it took a real lot. So yeah, 8.5.
Facts. Nika. Fully. Sorry.
Uh,
Reed, we gonna be beefing by the end of this.
I
My
feel we are.
bad, man. I
No,
bad, man.
I'm gonna
Don't
go with
say ha ha
I gotta go with a clean. I got honestly, I go with 8.5. 8.5. I'm a boogie boy.
8.5.
I love boogie. I love boogie cosplays. 8.5.
Okay, got it. All right. And then the last one that we have is whom? Daniel. Oh, another buggy.
Well,
Okay. It's fitting to end off on a buggy. Okay. Hey, all. I'm Daniel, also known as Clowns Play. Okay. Clowns Play is where it all started. My first ever cosplay was Buggy the Clown. I would say my favorite part of making the cosplay was the pirate hat. Everything but the gloves were made from scratch. The hat consists of foam, mostly polystyrene balls, and the wig was made using pillow stuffing and dyed blue. I also attached some blue fur as sideburns to the hat. The main piece of the outfit was made with two throws and stitched together. I made a couple of props as well as the buggy ball and polystyrene from polystyrene and his signature daggers using MDF wood and foam. And yeah, the nose was temperamental. Yeah. Okay. Um, I love the hat. Although I probably would go like 7 though. I'll probably go 7, but I do love the hat though. There's no actually wait, hold on. Time out. Sorry. I am tripping. No, I will not go 7. There is no face tattoo. There is no face tattoo. I'm gonna go 6, but I do love the hat though. But there's a lot of key elements that are kind of missing. So 6 for me.
I'm yeah, no face tattoo. Dang. To me, I do have to give this one. I gotta give this buggy a 8 as well. Um, I mean, out of all the buggies, this is the only one to actually have, daggers or buggy ball or anything like that included. So, but this is solid. This is post time skip, buggy.
Okay. Za?
7.5. Love the buggy post time skip. And the light up nose too is a key factor.
Valid. Nika?
To be specific, this is Stampede Buggy.
Mm.
This is Buggy with the big suit on and all that other crap. Like this is well, you could say post time skip as well, but he does have all the props necessary. He just doesn't have the face paint and whatnot. So I'll stay at an 8 for this. So all the buggies are cleared of 8 at least here for me.
Okay. All right. You said 8. And then fully. You're muted. You're still muted.
yep. I
There you
think I think it's just like a 9. I give this a 9. A solid 9.
A 9. Okay. Got it. Right. Got that. Okay. Okay. Now, I have everyone's rankings. I have my wife here helping me right next to me. What I'm going to do, let me drop out of this and we'll get back to everyone up right here. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this list with everyone's rankings. I've had her organizing it for me the entire night as far as we're going to find out a top 10. If in any instance in the top 10, we can't get a 10 people because there are too many people with the same number as far as ranking. From there, we'll pull the pictures back up and actually pick a favorite that we all agree on from that point to get to the top 10. I do know that there's a lot of disparity between the numbers at the top. So I don't know, but How much time do you think you need for that? Huh? A minute? Okay. She says she needs about a minute, and then we can have it done. Because I know even oh, that's right. Fully with the score.
The
Okay.
first
We can
couple.
hit that real quick. We can hit that really quick.
Fuck. Fuck.
We can hit that really, really quick. That's easy. You're the only one ranking for that. Thank you, slightly toasted Danny. Okay.
I'm here for the beginning. I'm always here.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think you came in on Zamira, the big mom. That was the first one you came in on, if I'm not mistaken.
Next one, yeah.
Okay. So then there's only four that you missed. So I just need to get your four rankings for these four people, and then we
Okay.
can finish talking. All right. All right. All right. Let's pull it up. Get your four rankings, and then we can like actually finish it. Where's my screen at? Hold on. Is it right here? Yes. Okay. This was the first one. This was Gear 5 Luffy. And yeah, he made this lightning rod himself, 3D printed, for the highlights of this. Basically everything in here, if I'm not mistaken, was made. He made the sandals out of rubber. Um, yeah, those are the big pieces of him.
Oh, I was saying, I think this look at 8.5.
8.5. Okay. I got it. I'll mark it right here. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I gotta add that in after. Okay, 8.5. Let's go. Next one. This is a nail. The highlights of this. He was in the chat earlier. He was saying that this weighs 20 pounds. The ring weighs 20 pounds, and it goes through his back. Obviously, you can see with the
Yeah,
back
with
piece
the
right here.
attachment and whatnot.
The shoes light up as well.
I wish I could have asked this person a question or whatnot about the production and whatnot. Cause like I had something that bothered me with with like the imagery and whatnot that they did and whatnot. But I'm gonna leave it alone. That's for another conversation another day and whatnot. I'm gonna give it a 7. I'm gonna give it a 7.
Okay, 7. Let's keep going. Kitty Cat. This is the Going Mary. Highlights of this. She has every Straw Hat member's pieces throughout. Let's see. She said she had Zoro's sword in the crow nest. Luffy's hat is up there, and his flip flops and meat. Robin's books, Chopper's bag, Usopp's hammer and slingshot is in the back. She has this little purse here as well that she created down at the bottom.
With tangerines and whatnot, and then I think that the tangerines inside of it and everything like that. I love
Yeah.
the dedication it gets to that. I have to say this is a solid ass like 9 for me with everything they put into it, the details, the books and whatnot. I love everything they put in here. It's giving like the Gachamon of like One Piece, of like the the Going Mary. I love that.
Okay, got it. And then yeah, you already did this one, so
Yeah.
we can stop there. Okay, so let me add those last couple of ones in. Ooh, okay. What do you guys think about this so far? The cosplay contest. Give me like 2 minutes, guys, in the chat. I know y'all are ready to go to bed. And I will tell you who we have. But what are y'all's thoughts so far on the competition? How do you guys think that this win? What do you think?
This has definitely been for someone who's never judged cosplay before. I've only seen them. This has been absolutely amazing. I feel like every cosplay that I saw was top tier. I mean, besides, Gabe was probably the only one that I wasn't really impressed with. And it's just because we don't really know if he made anything that he wore. It was, basic ace. But yeah, no, everyone did an amazing job. Round 2, judging is going to be those little details. I know that I judge based on the little details now, But for me, judging the little details now, we get deeper into it. Like, okay, this person had little details here, that person didn't have little details here. So where do we, where do we fall as far as that goes? So I'm very excited for round two.
I'm almost
Uh,
done, guys. Yeah, y'all can kind of go around and just say your thing. I'm almost done. And something happened to your screen.
Oh, I'll say,
I'm just gonna say, loved it. Uh, wanted, can't wait for second round.
I would say I can't wait for the second round. I can't wait till we get into it and whatnot, and get to the mix and match of everything that's going on. Cause I love the production. I love the effort and like love that people have put in, from like the details of like sewing and like the stitch work and whatnot. What a lot of people want now when it comes to like the knitting and everything. When it comes to like a lot of love that they put in. I'm loving all that, and I'm appreciative of all the effort that people put in and whatnot, and like seeing like the craftsmanship, especially in the time that we live in and whatnot, like seeing the craftsmanship that people are putting in, the fine details and like the joy that we're seeing from like people interacting and whatnot. I'm loving everything that everyone's doing right now, and it's like an enjoyment to like be around it, to see like the creativity of our community and whatnot. I'm seeing Goran Marys like aces. I'm seeing buggies. I'm seeing like all different levels. I've seen so many buggies. It warms my damn heart. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. For Buggy to be not be a person that like people like really like say like, oh, I love and whatnot. To see so many like levels of Buggy cosplays and whatnot warms my heart and everything like that. I'm loving everything we got going on here, and I'm loving that like everything that like you guys are doing here that like happen to join us for this experience and whatnot. It's like I'm really enjoying it, and like I cannot lie. It's been a time in my life.
Okay, there we go. Anisha, you have something you want to say, Nika? I got the top 10 already. Wait, no. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Okay. You're muted. I can't hear
Dope
you.
experience, dope vibes, a lot of different cosplays. It gave me some crazy ideas for things I haven't seen yet and for things I have seen already. So all in all, very enjoyable process. And
Okay.
we're locked in for a long time. 4 hours is a grind. So hey,
Yeah. And appreciate you guys watching too. Okay. So real quick, I just want to address one more anime really quickly. So I understand what you're saying as far as like the judging. Now, all of us did not rank that way. You had the freedom to rank how you wanted to, and we judged not only the cosplay but also the vibes that we felt from the cosplay. But I'm welcome to any critiques that you guys have. Of course, guys, this is our first cosplay competition. We're going to be doing this multiple times throughout the year, not only to highlight other creators in the cosplay community, but I think it's fun as well to give you guys a platform where you can be appreciated. So don't take this to heart too much. It's the first cosplay competition. Give us just a little bit of slack,
Right.
okay? Just a little
Right.
bit. But I do welcome any of the critiques that you guys have. What's up? Do you have it?
Yeah.
No, I'll just use this. It's fine. Okay. All right. So we do have the top 10. The first spot goes to Nat T. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that was the one that did the Vivi and the Karu cosplay. She has the first spot. Um, the next one is the next one is Honey. And if I'm not mistaken, Honey was the Buggy cosplay.
Which one?
Which one? Well, I'm about to go through. I gotta go through all of them to find it. That was the Buggy cosplay that had that was like in front of the flag. If I'm not
Yep.
mistaken, I'm trying to remember.
What?
I'm not gonna remember all of these because I have a whole file of these. But I'll print out so everyone can see what it is after I get through the names. I only have the names right here. The next one is Sophie. Uh, can you show pics of the finalists? Yes, I can. If you guys bear with me, I can get it. You know what? That's a good idea. Thank you, Lucky Duck. If you bear with me for like a minute, not even a minute. I probably need like 5 minutes for that though. I'm gonna say the names, and while I'm saying the names, we're gonna be trying to get the pictures of the finalists together. because I got to take all the other ones out of this file. But I'm gonna say the name so we can get that out the way. Okay. So first spot is Natty. Second spot would be Honey. For third spot is Sophie. Fifth spot is yeah, one, two, three, four. Fourth spot is Annie. Fifth spot is Vic Sadala. Sixth spot is It's Melu. Eighth spot is Sanchara. That's it. Seventh spot is Sanchara. Eighth spot is Minty. Ninth spot is Star, and the 10th spot is Blue. And I will have if you guys want to stick around and see the pictures of the finalists, you can. Just like bear with me for a couple of minutes because I'm trying to get the file set up over here, and I'll go through and show everybody them. Um, but yeah, those are the finalists, the top 10 that we have. Then yeah, Katarina was one of those for sure. I do know that.
Yeah, I think that's
Um,
Sophia.
that it could be. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But we are getting it ready right now. Again, if you guys have any feedback, I'm welcome to it. If you guys felt like you didn't like the way that things were judged or handled or whatever the case is, I'm open to it. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. But again, just keep in mind this is cosplay competition number one out of the I don't know four I'm trying to do a year. I'd like to do this quarterly if possible. Um, thank you, slightly so. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Viewman says main critique judging details is fine, but I suggest putting a picture of the character next to them if you're going to do that. Because some characters you said you wish they had certain details when the character doesn't have those details. Valid, valid. Okay, that's valid. I will say too. I think that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I will say the ones that did get those critiques, just so that everyone can be on the same page, the ones that did get like the critiques that might have taken like a half point off, the numbers that I have here inside of the total cosplay list as far as everyone's scores, I can confirm that if anyone did get like a half point off for something like that, it didn't knock them out or into the top 10. So just know that those critiques did not necessarily sway things based on the list that I have here compiled as far as the scores. But that's a fair critique. I'll take that.
And you also took the average of all of our scores. That comes into play very big because some of us that are like, I don't cosplay, but like I said, I am an artist, so little very small details is what I look for. um Obviously second round, those little details will come into play. um but this first round, yeah, we went based off of the vibes. We went based off how it looked. Did it look like the character? Did was it giving what the character brings? Just very general, just very general vibes of the cosplay overall. But I understand where people are coming from. Especially one more anime judging based off a smile. Yes, I am going to judge based off of that one smile because like with Big Mom, we had two Big Moms, and they both gave Big Mom energy in different ways. So that those things I pay attention to, just like some of us were paying attention to the backgrounds that people were using. Did it flow with the character? Were you getting that much into the cosplay that you took the background into consideration as well? And some cosplayers did. They took their backgrounds very seriously. The female Jinbei, she had the water vibes. One of the buggies, obviously you can't cosplay taking your hand off, but the way that she pictured Buggy, the hand was over here, the leg was over here, she had the Ferris wheel in the background. It was all together a good vibe. Second time around, whoever, those little details are gonna start coming into play now. So background, the vibes of the characters. That's, I don't know, I'm beating a dead horse, but that stuff does come into play when it comes to
That
contests
one
in general.
No,
valid.
Valid, very valid, very valid, very valid.
Yeah, and again,
Lucky
we're
Duck,
almost done.
Yeah, Lucky
You can
Duck.
keep talking.
Mine, I would say that for certain characters, yes, Photoshop was allowed, because Buggy is one of those characters. You can't take a picture in Buggy cosplay with your hand doing something else, or your hand over here. You can't
I
you
I
can't
get
make the hand invisible. I don't know if that makes sense fully. Maybe you can help me out with that
no.
one.
I get exactly what you mean, but like you have to like with certain instances of the power one night, like it was light Photoshop. It wasn't too much in the sense of like, because I want you to know there's something that I did have a problem with, because some people use Photoshop to like edit certain things, and like I literally put their like photos through certain programs to make sure to see like if I was bugging and whatnot type shit. And like I've had people like literally run some of these photos through like programs to make sure it wasn't AI or Photoshop and whatnot, or like what some of the people were doing and whatnot. And like I hear exactly what you're saying with that buggy photo and whatnot. There's level to production and level to like what you're doing when it comes to like making pictures and whatnot. And I say that buggy literally did the minimum to make the maximum of like their production of like their picture and whatnot, and I had to give them their credit and whatnot. Because like I'm not gonna. I'm be honest with you. The nail picture that we had in the beginning and whatnot. That is the one that I would love. Like the artist was the person cosplay they were in here. I would love to ask them if they use like Photoshop with like the lighting or whatnot. Because
Yes.
the lighting on some of the spears is different in some of the other photos and whatnot. I'm curious about that. Like, was it like a power thing or was it like a editing thing? I'm curious about that because I'm like I want to know whatnot because I want to like downgrade them or whatnot because like a lighting
Mhm.
situation or like a power battery situation or whatnot. That's
Valid.
why I feel you on that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
All right.
He did say
So
that there were motion LEDs in those, so with the lights and with the things as well.
Ring? Yeah, because like, that's the only one that I had like a question with. Because like I definitely must want to run a lot of the pictures through like AI, like, not through AI, but like make sure there wasn't AI edit or anything like that. And like
Okay.
that's the one that like I was like
all
curious
right.
about.
All right. I have the top 10, and we're gonna go through them, and then we'll wrap, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Let me share my screen again.
The top 10.
Okay. Oh shoot, that's not even the right
So,
one. Hold on. My bad, guys.
oh, here's
Hold
that.
on. Yeah, that's not it. Hold on.
Y'all ever seen the future of our program? Y'all seen what we doing next week? Goddamn.
Okay, there we go. Lucky Ducky off-screen judging is a good idea. Better flow for the screen as a whole. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Miss Talic. My recommendation. Okay, yeah, come to screen with a score in mind. No, that's fair. Again, thank you for the recommendations, guys. Again, this is new, so we want to try to do something fun and different for the community. So don't get on us too hard. It's not the purpose. Okay. So we have Natty Likes Pizza. This is the first one that is up. Next, Honey and Heather made it through as well. This is the buggy. We also have Minty Mythos, the Spandam. We also have it's Melu as well. Hold on. Do that. All right. There we go. All right. It's Melu as well. Made it through. Blue made it through as Big Mom. Star for Charlotte Pudding made it through. With that was the dress that had, yeah, everything handmade on the dress there. Sophie Eustace Captain Kid made it through. Vic Sadala as Chopper made it through as well. Sanchara Cosplay, the Inazuma, made it through. And I think this was the last one. It was. This is the Katarina Devon by the Annie the Costumatic. So if you made it through, you will be contacted sometime in the Discord. The next round will be this upcoming Friday. It's going to be at the same time, 7 p.m. It will not be as long. Obviously, we're not doing the same type of judging, but this one will include the audience as well, being a part of who wins the competition as well. So, you're welcome to bring whoever you want to the stream, but just know that it is not a popularity contest. So if you have a bunch of followers, you're not just going to be able to flood your followers into the stream to be able to win. There's going to be points that are assessed as well in like a fair way. But either way, there will be judging that's involved by the audience as well. It's going to be next Friday at 7 p.m. We will have the top 10 people up, and we'll explain more as well when we get there at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time again. Either way, thank you guys so much. This is the first round of our first cosplay competition. And yes, again, thank you for your comments. Thank you for your criticisms as well. It's helpful. Again, sorry we didn't please everybody in every way, but it will continue to get better as we do it more. So otherwise, see you guys in the next one. It's going to be Friday at 7 p.m. I can't wait to see you guys there. You guys have a great night, and congratulations to the top 10 that made it through. You guys have a good one.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah. Appreciate you all. 7 o'clock.